Forum. It's so good to see you. Hi, Ian. You're looking very smart.
Yes, so. Well, it's an exciting night tonight, so I thought I'd get dressed up for the occasion.
Oh, absolutely. I'm a woman in red. I've got my the celebration streamers here to celebrate the party.
I'll go get my hat in a minute.
Oh, good, yes. Good. We need some sparkles and some excitement and some happiness for everybody. Yes. It's lovely to see you all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wherever you are in the world, we're so glad you joined with us this evening. And it's our great pleasure to be your host once again for this business forum on the 1st of October, 2022. This year has gone incredibly fast, Ian. Already, we're celebrating 8 years.
I know. It just, I know we've been busy, but I'll tell you what, it seems to catch up real quick, and just this year's flying. Really has, and it's great to see somebody. I recognise a lot of names coming up on the chat there, guys. Welcome. It's good to see some familiar names there. But guys, if you know anybody that's hasn't heard about us or whatever, get them to come on tonight. There's some really good things happening tonight. It really is.
Absolutely.
It's going to be a long one.
Jump on the call. Share the link out, everybody. Go and invite a friend. I've got some invited guests on the call tonight as well. So they'll be seeing us for the first time. So that's very, very exciting. It's lovely to have invited guests, special guests with us. All of our partners, of course, all of our members, all of our leaders all coming together to celebrate together. There's going to be a lot of information tonight, a lot of truth bombs from our project managers are coming your way. Make sure you're ready to take notes. Stay hydrated throughout the webinar. It may be a little bit of a long one tonight. We've got a lot to get through and we don't want to delay. We don't want to take too much time, but you can see who we are on our screen. Most of you know us. Myself and Ian have been hosting this forum for a few months now together. And prior to that I think this is my 8th month or 9th month hosting this forum. So I feel very, very honored and blessed to be invited back again and again. It's so lovely, and it really is exciting what is happening within our community all around the world. You know, despite what is happening on the downside, you know, there's a lot of upsides, and we're going to be talking about those tonight. So make sure you stay ready to take notes and pay attention and share with everybody, share with your team leaders. We really encourage you to, you know, grab the information and pass this on to your team. Now is the time to reunite and to reinvigorate our cause for MLCI. We're going to be talking about that a bit later in the second part, but if we can go to our program, please, to the organizer. We can go to the next slide, please. That would be amazing. So we've got a great program tonight. Ian, do you want to run through that? Yeah,
thank you, Sharon. Yes. Guys, like Sharon just said, we've got a busy night, so we can't dilly-dally anymore. We've got to get moving. So as you can see there, guys, the part one will be the API, Academy of Private Investor, of course, the Crypto Unit program, the Smart Portfolio, and of course GUP, which is a Global Unit Pay, which is a payment system, and also Unitex Exchange, EvoScent, which is very exciting, and of course our Dragon Man. We're starting to get very, very exciting with that too, guys. And of course, part two, the Evorich products and tools for building an MLCI business. Next slide, please.
So this is so exciting. So a great program lined up for you, but you know, our mission, our vision is the new economic evolution of the world, global distribution of wealth, safety and security, helping others, prosperity and happiness, and realizing your dreams. You can do all of those things within the Evorich community, which is very, very exciting. If we go to the next slide, we'll tell you briefly a little bit about who we are and what we do, and I'll pass over to Ian to handle that one. Moderators could go to the next slide, please. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Sharon. Yes, like guys, we are the new economic evolution of the world, and I believe because of what's happening in the world today, we're in the right place, the right time to say this. Or, as we're called, NEEW. Just abbreviate it down. It is a progressive and unique movement with a mission. The mission is to establish social unity and support for all people, as well as to obtain global distribution of wealth and resources by adding value to others and helping them to achieve prosperity and happiness through the realization of their dreams. And as you can see, there's actually 3 levels in our business. We have consumers, which is a large part of our organization, entrepreneurs, and a co-owner. You can become a co-owner. Now, this is NEEW is dedicated to help people around the world become co-owners, stakeholders, and shareholders in the most profitable businesses and companies on the planet, creating one global corporation in which every individual activity participates in the expansion and subsequently in the corporation. I believe what's happening in the world today, ladies and gentlemen, people are looking for what we've got because it's so unstable out there, and we're just a rock that's just going to hold our place. So very exciting times, a very simple one. Next slide, please.
It's very exciting, Ian, and you're right. You know, what we have is you know, we're a sleeping giant, but we're waking up and we're showing the world what we have. We have global unit pay, we have Genius of Finance, we have the Cryptounit, we have the EvoScent and the EvoSchool, we have Unitex, we have UGame, we have the World Generals for Peace Association, we have the NDE, as a bunch of other projects that are on the go as well. We'll talk about some of those tonight, and especially the Academy of the Private Investor is coming out with some new things. So we'll be leading with that in just a few minutes. But if we could go to the next slide, please. We have a little video for you, and then we'll come back and we'll introduce our very first speaker for today's webinar. Thank you.
MLCI Birch, 2015, the first master profit training. First training, millionaire in 1 year. 2018, international API tournaments. The Genius of Finance, more than 80,000 trainings. A wave of trainings, master profit across the entire world. Cruise for winners of the promotion. 2019 Asian Pacific Summit. 500,000 participants. The blockchain technology sector was added. The launch of the project Global Portfolio. Direct broadcasting with simultaneous interpretation in different languages. The implementation of the blockchain project. Leadership training, Goa, India. Andrey Khovratov makes it to one of the top 100 outstanding leaders of Russia, EVENTI 2019 in Delhi, 17,000 participants in one place. 2020, we've launched the 8-month training MLCI Marathon. EVENTI 2020 online, more than 19,000 participants, the official start of Evorich, rebranding of projects of our ecosystem. 1.5 million registered users. 2021, Genius of Finance, start of sales. Official launch of UGame. Launch of the second phase of WCRU tokens and the creation of the website. 2021 in Dubai.
Wow, some great memories there. Did you see yourself in those videos, Ian? I saw myself a couple of times.
Yeah.
And lots of our leaders, you know, wow, it brings back so many memories when we were out there traveling the world, attending those events and those trainings. And look at us now, you know, look how far we've come. It's so very exciting.
Yes, those trips to Belarus and Goa and, oh, yeah, great memories, guys. We need to get back into that, we really do. And we will.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. I think we're getting ready to travel again and to be free and to do all the things that we need to do to continue our vision and our mission. If we could go to the next slide, please. I'd love to introduce our next speaker for this evening. We're for the Academy of the Private Investor. This is one of my very, very favorites. I've done all of the courses and, you know, been involved with this company for 5.5 years, Ian about 5 years as well. So we've done a lot of these courses together. But, you know, through the beautiful Tatiana Zhuravleva, she's been behind the API and driving this for quite a few years now. And she's the executive director, as well as the manager in the Academy of the Private Investor and Genius of Finance projects, as well as a qualified investor. So a lot of skills there to share with all of us, as well as being having a broker certificate and the training host for the Genius of Finance. And now that's one of my favorites. Ian, what do you think? Do you love it?
Definitely, I love it.
It's taught us so much, and it's the brilliance and the genius of it is amazing. But without further ado, let's pass over to Tatiana. She's going to tell us all the news on Academy of the Private Investor. Passing the floor to you.
Welcome, dear friends. Thanks, Sharon and Yan. The next slide, please. And let's, firstly, my kindest welcome to all of you. And I'm very pleased that we start today's business forum with this project. And my congratulations on the birthday of this project, those who are involved and engaged and passionate about this project, those who support and facilitate and promote the financial literacy and the ideals of NEEW in this world. And I'm sure that at this forum, most of you created our history with us. And let us recall how the Academy developed, how strong it became, and the achievements as of today after celebrating this September, our 11th birthday. In the chat, please put down when exactly you joined the Academy, which courses you took, which certificates you have, any feedback. So please type this in. We will be delighted to read them all. I know that we have guests at this forum, and those who are still thinking whether to join a team of graduates of the Academy to become prof investors and invest consultants, and they will be very excited to read your feedback and your achievements in the project. Well, it started on the 15th of September 2011. Now you've seen the history, the milestones of the video. There were some troubles with the sound, but I will try to comment. We started in 2011. At that time, there were only 1,500 subscribers, and we covered only 10 sectors of investment market. And 2 years after, since the establishment of the Academy, and we were launched as an online project, we became international, created 16 courses covering 35 countries. And the sales by that time was $1.5 million US. Another 2 years after, we started offline and launched, I believe, the most well-known and renowned training called Master Profi, which was done offline in dozens of countries at the same time. It was translated into many languages, and it brought together thousands of graduates who were ready to share the knowledge and expertise they learned to their teams. In October 2017, we created another unique project that is the training game Genius of Finance. And I believe you all remember the popularity of that game and how high it was appreciated by our community. We were late to get ready and train the hosts. There was a huge demand, but the first version was done in a way that it could be hosted by a person at the table. And it's clear that the game is of high interest, and the game makes you involved in the real world of investments and opens up opportunities by showing the instruments, the strategies you may follow, the way and practices to build your portfolios, to create multiple income flows and how to behave. And it was very demanded and very popular, which made us 2 years after to upgrade this game version 2.0, and this is the game which is available in almost every country of the world. By the way, put it down in the chat if you have your box of Genius of Finance, if you act as a host and play it. We also started a series of international tournaments. They were held offline and they were participated by multiple teams from different countries. They were getting ready, they were preparing, and I believe we will restart this practice again as soon as the pandemic-related lockdowns will be lifted. And by 2018, we got an education license in the Russian Federation, and the sales by that time were already $110 million. By that time, so by the year of 2018, the sales volumes exceeded $100 million. And in 2019, we added other courses covering some other sectors such as venture investments, multi-level crowd investing, and blockchain technologies. In 2020, the world suffered from lockdowns, and to motivate, to encourage our community, we decided to create another very unique project that lasted 9 months. That was the MLCI Marathon 260. It lasted for 260 days, covering 20 sectors of the investment market. And this project was participated by over 3,500 persons from 70 countries of the world. Put it down in the chat, by the way, if you are a graduate of this marathon. There was quite large-scale competition. We have winners who were rewarded with great gifts and prizes. And I think that MLCI Marathon 260 showed that there are a lot of people willing to become financially literate. And in the last year, our anniversary year, by the way, we rebranded and restructured the Academy of Private Investor. We reformatted the training process, learning process, introduced the simulation tools and the workbooks, and the system of privileges for our graduates, for our students. And the result was an introduction of one comprehensive program of investment consultant and prop investor. And to date, almost 5,000 people enjoy access to this course. And I'd like you to put it down in the chat if you have received your certificate of this course, of completion of this course, and what are your successes. This year, our team is again active. We transfer the Academy of the Private Investor into the Delaware, the United States. It was planned in advance, and the situation today suggests that there are sanctions imposed, and we split the websites. There is a Russian-speaking website of the API and another website translated into 6 languages. But all the details will be shared a bit later. We introduced new ways, new methods of payments. Today, we have tested and launched Stripe service, and there are some other payment options to pay for our courses, which are under test, which are being designed and developed. The details will be provided, and to make you feel comfortable, these new payment methods will be introduced gradually. Next slide, by the way, because I'm pressed for time, I may not share all the details, but a few words about the mission of the Academy. The mission of the Academy is, first of all, to educate, to keep you aware So our goal is that 15%, at least 15% of the population become prosperous and successful. Our team works to build a class of invest consultants. They are those who aim to help those who surround them and to create a capital of over 1 million. And this goal will help us to achieve new economic evolution of the world, which actually suggests that any person may become a co-owner of the companies and businesses, the services, which services he uses. Next slide, and I'd like to introduce you our team, a team of international speakers. API includes a holistic team of coaches and tutors. They are very experienced with extensive expertise in different areas, and I'm very glad to introduce my peers. Andrey Khovratov, he is the mastermind, he is the founder, he is the CEO of the Academy of Private Investor, he is a dollar millionaire, multi-businessman, multi-profile investor. He is the author of most courses of the Academy. He is the author of the training Genius of Finance, the concept of the new economic evolution of the world. He has published many articles in the leading economic publications globally. He is a qualified investor. He is a qualified broker and a portfolio manager. And please welcome and applause Andrey. Valeria Petrova, he is an international specialist in the area of financial and strategic management. He is the member of the supervisory board of 10 largest companies. He has well-known achievements in the boards of directors of Russian and foreign companies. He used to be the deputy CEO of the Moscow Exchange, and he is the PhD in the economic sciences and the senior lecturer of the Moscow State University. Please welcome Valery. The next speaker is Artem Kabanov. He is 8 years experienced asset management manager. He is the analyst and investment consultant. He is a professional investor. He has the certificates of broker, of portfolio manager, and he created his own strategy for working with hedge funds and mutual funds. Mila Serdyukova. She is an investment consultant, a qualified investor, a certified trainer for Master Profi and MLCI Marathon 260. She is the host of the training Genius of Finance. She is a certified coach, mentor. She is an entrepreneur, businesswoman, and a crypto enthusiast. Please welcome Mila. Most speakers I am introducing will be at this forum. You will meet them. They will tell you which projects they are leading at present and what in particular and which results they have achieved. Another speaker is Alexander Sibul. He is the master in financial investment in real estate, a certified assessor, and he used to work in the company, which was in top 5 of real estate companies, and he reads the parts in real estate investment in our courses that are quite demanded, highly demanded. Another speaker is Valentin Sokolnikov. He's a graduate of the Academy. He is the managing director for the payment service Global Unit Pay. He is a host of the Genius of Finance, a member of the association World's Generals for Peace. Olga Dmi, she is an investor, businesswoman, trainer, coach, and she is the president under the affiliate program of Evorich. She is also a member of the movement New Economic Evolution of the World. Armands Murnieks, the resident of the Fame Hall of the MLM entrepreneurs. He is in top 20 of the best recruiters of the world, investment consultant, broker. He is a repeated investor, the best motivational speaker in 2018 under the version of Mila Rich. He is also a certified host of the coach of the courses of the Academy of China Private Investor. Tatiana Zhuravleva Actually, I was already introduced. I'm the managing director of the Academy of Private Investor, a manager of the projects run by the Academy of Private Investors side, the Genius of Finance. And I was a co-organizer of the international tournament, The Power of Financial Freedom, which was included into the records of the Guinness Book of Records. Ivan Poluyanchik, he is a qualified investor, an individual entrepreneur, a blockchain enthusiast, and a business trainer. He is a motivational speaker, practitioner. Please, let's welcome Ivan. And Claudia Pivneva, she is the private investor, business trainer, a host of the Genius of Finance, a co-owner of the Global Investment Portfolio. She is an investment consultant and an insurance agent. And the team is not exhausted yet. There are much more. Now we enjoy the work of interpreters. They help us to translate all the courses into different languages. We have a big team of designers, and now you may enjoy the design of the slides of our today's forum. And there are many other specialists and experts at the backstage that make our courses more interesting and engaging. Next slide, please. Dear friends, due to some objective reasons, reasonable reasons, Andrey Khovratov failed to be with us, but he shared his festive celebration message. And now I'm ready to read this message out for all of you. And let's listen to our leader. Welcome, dear friends. On the 15th of September, 11 years ago in Shop, there was a festive launch of the Academy of Private Investor. I recall the online webinar attended by 150 persons, whereas 1 year after, in 2012, the Academy had over 15,000 subscribers and 3,000 clients. The webinar was attended by 500 people. 3 years after, the Academy enjoyed about 100,000 subscribers and 10,000 clients. On the 1st of October 2014, with the Academy, we launched a project to support the venture investment area and introduce to the world a unique concept of multi-level crowd investing. And the Academy got more subscribers and clients. And then the courses were translated into 5 languages. On the 15th of March 2019, together with the team of professionals, we launched the educational course on blockchain technologies and crypto business, whereas by our 10th birthday, we had over 1.5 million registered users. The Academy of Private Investor became the pioneer in the development of the concept new economic evolution of the world. I'm very grateful to all our users, partners, leaders, top leaders, to all those who over this time supported the Academy of Private Investor. According to the statistics, out of 100% of all the businesses opened 2 years after, only 20% survive. And the 10th birthday is celebrated only by 4 companies out of 100. And regarding internet business, the statistics, it's even worse. Out of 1,000 businesses, the 10th anniversary is celebrated by 2. And our project managed to survive and actually celebrates its 11th anniversary. And by this day, the users of APIs, there are over 1.7 million countries, partners from 175 countries. And the courses have been translated into almost 12 languages. You know, my mission was, is, and will be to educate this world in financial literacy and investment. And my mission is to create financially literate and investment literate population by helping at least 15% of the world's population to become into prosperous and well-off people. Over this time, I helped many people to become millionaires, but my greater mission and ambition to become much more, to become millionaires and billionaires. When I achieve this, the program of NEEW will be implemented. And I'd like to call upon all those who are not indifferent about the future of their children, great children. You see what is going on in the world today. We are coming back to the Middle Ages, and we are actually in fault because there are fakes, there are lies, and the people in the world are suffering from uncertainty. And this is like a butterfly that actually needs to become and turn into a butterfly, but it is still dead. And the system of regression turns us back, lowering the energy. Unfortunately, alone, I cannot do my mission. I know that many of you have great results achieved. Even a small result is a good result, is a big result. You may believe that you don't have a result. It's not true. You may measure your results in two ways: the financial result of your operations and activities, and the second one is your self-growth, self-development. Yes, the first indicator could be measured, financial one, but because of geopolitical challenges, problems, you haven't achieved the financial result you would like, you aim at. But if you measure your result by using the second indicator, you should understand that you grew, you became different, and this is the most important result achieved. Who you were when you started this road of education and development, and who are you at present. Measure yourself by using a scale from 1 to 10, where 10 is the highest achievement. Assess yourself as a personality. Assess the level you were at when you started this road and the level you are now. And you will understand how long and how much you still need to work to become a personality you plan to be. You may say, I wanted to earn money. I wanted to get some financial result. I didn't plan to grow. But it's important to understand that financial result you wanted to achieve equals to the specific level of your self-growth. 10,000, 30,000, $100,000, 1 million. It's not the amount of money. This is the result of your work on yourself, the result of turning into financial literate person. The Academy of Private Investor was established to help people to become not only rich and well off, but to become financially literate investment person that will make you prosper. And only then financial result will catch you up. Therefore, the financial result should be measured with the level of your personal growth. This is the second decade of the fate of the history of the Academy of Private Investor. And actually, the future of this project does not depend solely on me or a small team of our coaches. Do make your contribution and achieve those income you may by using the materials created and designed by our academy. And this will be your contribution to the development and achievement of the NEEW. Help and share the knowledge with those in need. And we together will celebrate the 15th anniversary, then 20th anniversary, welcoming rich and prosperous people. And I'm sure when we celebrate the 20th anniversary of the Academy, we already will be 15% of the global population. And we will achieve a goal of over 1 million millionaires, people of the new version, and they will all help to achieve the new economic evolution of the world within a short period of time. Thank you very much for being partners, members of the Academy, supporting us. Congratulations on the 11th anniversary of our company, and sincerely, Andrey Khovratov. This is the celebration message by Andrey Khovratov. And I think that each of you is ready to congratulate him on the birthday of his company. And at this note, I'd like to give you Valeria Petrova. You know, many of you know him personally, as he in Dubai was examining you at the business training, the first flow of students. Now I pass the floor to Valeria. Valeria, welcome.
Good afternoon, dear friends. I'm very, very glad to see you again, all of you again. So please give me a plus in the chat if you can hear me. And dear friends, we have just 5 minutes. So I would like to ask all of you to give your fullest attention to me and just answer one question. So put everything else aside, because the answer to this question may change your entire life. So the question is quite relevant, very topical for today in terms of your well-being. So the question is, how can you reshape your life in such a way as to get out of the economic crisis with riches, with wealth, with continuous income, and how the academy can help you with that? And let's do this experiment. So each of you try to answer this question in the chat. How to come out wealthy from the crisis, and how the academy can help you with that. And then you will answer it a second time after you listen to me. So this is a very interesting experiment, and together we will see how close we will get to our goal after the 5-minute speech. Let's go to the next slide. So here's a very interesting slide that we will look into. Apparently, we have two charts. And in order to answer the question that I asked you, we need some baseline data. And I'm going to give you all the baseline data to understand the answer to this question. So currently, those two curves, those two charts show us how the market has changed when we take a look at the S&P 500 index of 2008 and today. And if you see this chart, you will see a very awkward paradox. Currently, the changes in the investment market fully repeats what we saw in 2008. But the second question is, after the year 2008, we survived the crisis. Will we be able to survive the current crisis as well? And I think that each of you can give a firm answer to this question if you compare the numbers that we had back then and we have today. Remember two important numbers. When we took the investment consultant courses, remember that to be successful, you just need to invest long-term and diversify your investments. So in addition to those two numbers, I'm going to give you two more. It turns out that if you create a portfolio consisting of the major shares of the world, and 60% of your capital is invested in the companies that are part of the S&P 500, and 40% should be invested in the most reliable blue chips of each country, then the return of this portfolio will be minus 22%. Minus 22%. So what does it say? It says that all old technologies stopped working. They don't work anymore. It means that there is a big crisis in store for us. It means that the old way out of this crisis won't help us. Why? Because look at the inflation rate in Germany right now. The inflation is 11%. The United States, it draws closer to 11%. A quarter of the European countries has the inflation rate from 15 to 22%. So those are the baseline data that allow us to draw a very important conclusion, that without the help of the Academy of a Private Investor, without knowing how to invest and without investing into our own knowledge, you cannot successfully go through this crisis. So we have two news, one good news and one bad news. The bad news is that the old investment rules do not work. And the good news is that we have two important resources, which is our health and our time. And right now we need to decide how to spend our time. And in order to make the right decision, the right choice, let's go to the next slide. It will help us with that. Whereas previously, you could just buy some assets and work with those assets. As this chart shows now, the chance of error without, if you do that without additional knowledge, is very high, that you will make an error. The problem is that the information that reaches the final investor is very, very late. So the investment decisions they make are wrong because of the delay of information. The time has squeezed, condensed. Now we need to move on to other technological investment solutions, without which successful investing is impossible. And I have very good news for you here. API has developed new programs that will allow you to get the answers to all most important questions in order not to just become wealthy, but also get your continuous income in the time of crisis. Because when we say crisis, we always mean also the time of opportunities. So here's what I want you to think about and I would like to offer. First of all, you need to upgrade your own knowledge that you got from the courses that you took from us. Especially it is relevant for those who will be taking their exams, taking their tests, if they haven't yet done that. We're not just going to, or you are not just going to take or retake the test. You will need new knowledge for that because there will be new questions in the test. The Academy of a Private Investor developed a whole course of lessons that will help you answer the question, what's really going on with the economy in your country, with the global economy? What should we be getting ready for? Which will give you all the necessary knowledge for you to make the correct prediction and hence make the correct investment decision. We've developed improved courses on planning your personal and family budget. We prepared in separate courses for upgrading your skills. First of all, the skill of selling yourself, any commodity, any goods, and make good money out of it. We prepared a whole set of courses that allows you to hone your negotiation skills and learn how to become a perfect, ideal public speaker in order to eventually get top managerial positions in any company. And those who would like to build your own business, we prepared a course with the secrets of investing into your own business. Therefore, friends, you can see that we are fully ready to share new knowledge, updated knowledge, and make you successful people. So please sign up to our new courses, go to your back offices, and each of you has to make a decision what kind of knowledge you need, and together we will achieve a lot of success. Thank you very much for your attention, and I will be waiting for the answer for your second attempt at answering the question how to achieve success in the times of crisis and how the Academy of Private Investor can help you with that. Good luck. Tatiana, are you going to tell us about the products, or should I? Can I give you the floor?
Yes, I will. Give me a second, please. Skip this slide, please. Next one. And the training platform we tested together last year. The first and the second group of ProfInvestor Invest consultants studied on the rented platform called Get Course, whereas today all the materials, all your successes, certificates have been transferred to our platform. And I will ask each and every today onwards and until October, go to your back offices and have a look which certificates you have, the validity time, and the grade you have. So Starting from November, there will be a system of grades. What does it mean? You may buy a course of the first category and pass your certificates with the beginners, advanced, and deepened advanced category. But since the first category is the highest, you have the third grade. Those who buy the third category, they have the first grade, beginner grade. The second category is the second grade, and the third is the third grade, and an invest consultant is the fourth. And they will be valid. And the entire system, how it will work, and how the reattesting will be done, it will be detailed at EVENTI. Meanwhile, I encourage each of you to go to the back office, new back office. You may enter by using your login and password you have in NEEW system. And in the chats, you will find the links. But please be aware that Russian speakers have a website of the Academy of Private Investor with the prefix Pro, whereas for all the rest, in 6 languages, there is a website of the Academy of Private Investor.com. And the Academy of Private Investor.com, on this website, there is no Russian language. This is due to the sanctions imposed. Therefore, the websites were split, and the Academy of Private Investor is under the jurisdiction of the United States. Go to your back offices, check all your certificates, and those with no certificates yet who are still hesitant, you have a unique opportunity over this month to take the courses, get your certificates, and enter the annual reattestation under the terms and conditions in effect today, because since October, they will be changed. So next slide, please. And I need 1 more minute to talk about the modalities of trainings. I've already said that we have introduced video courses, pre-recorded courses for those who are good at self-organization, who are good at scheduling their work, who are ready to study individually, and these are the courses for you. But the most favorite modality is live webinars. They aim at those who are ready to communicate with speakers live directly, ask and get their questions answered, do the home tasks, get the feedback, and these webinars are for you. Game trainings include Genius of Finance, and every year there are offsite conferences. Last year, it was a conference in Dubai where actually the invest consultant defended their knowledge and expertise. Next slide, by the way. And we have one offer, which is in effect until the 1st of December, 2022. Despite the inflation rate almost every country is suffering from, we keep the prices as before. And I'd like to remind you that we have 3rd category of Prof Investor. This is for beginners, where you will learn the basics for those who simply started to study and still learn what investing is, financial literacy is. And if you pass through this certificate, you get the 3rd grade, or you may buy Prof Investor of the 2nd category at once and study in a high advanced course. You will study 20 segments of the market, some reviews, the strategies, the investment instruments. You will learn how to build your portfolio, and etc. Whereas the 1st category is the most advanced level. This is the deepening of all the strategies, of all the instruments, and so on. And the 1st category will allow you to treat yourself as a professional Prof Investor. We have another training course that is Invest Consultant, that is designed for those who are ready to work with others, to share their knowledge with others, and who are ready to select instruments, portfolios for their clients, and together with them create personal financial plans. Another course, Genius of Finance, a qualified host designed for those ready to build business by using our training game, Genius of Finance. Next slide, please. And here we'd like to announce the mandatory annual recertification. You know that this year there were a lot of changes in legislation and in regulation. There are some new trends, instrument changed. There are those outdated or something new emerged, new technologies emerged. And for you not to be lost at this world of innovations, we start a new course called Yearly Upgrade 2022. And there will be mentors sessions provided by mentors showing the changes in their area. So it is done for you to help to learn how to open wallets, open accounts, start and activate terminals, work with them. There will be a lot of practice-oriented sessions in this course, and we will prepare you for the testing. We will study frequently made mistakes made in tests, and will help you to understand how to pass the test with flying colors. Next slide, please. This year, last summer, during this timeout, there was a survey which new courses or optional classes you would like to see. And the results of the survey suggest that most of you are interested in learning how to do intraday trading. This course will be launched. There was another wish on your list, is a course of how to become a genius of sales. In addition to that, we will launch a course on how to attract investments, mobilize investments into the business, and the monitoring of your personal finance and financial plans. When and how these courses will be launched, the information will be shared quite soon at other webinars. We are looking forward to meeting all of you at the courses and our webinars, and a few words about those privileges offered to our graduates. Next slide, please. So they are the discounts and special offers for our graduates. The holders of certificates will enjoy extra bonuses in addition to their global investment portfolio. But now the certificates will be needed for everyone who are ready to work in the system of multi-level crowd investing. So Mila will dwell on this a bit later. In addition to that, there is another offer with discounts for different projects. And everything that will be offered, you will learn about this by buying our courses, taking these courses, and becoming our graduates. Once again, my congratulations on our birthday of the Academy. We are looking forward to meeting all of you in our courses, and please remember to go to the back office and check your grades, your certificates, and all the beginners, I do encourage you to take our courses under the former terms and conditions. So looking forward to meeting you at EVENTI, and this is the end to my part, and I pass over to our dear hosts. Bye-bye.
Wow, so much in there. Tatiana, wow, and Valeria, my goodness, it was so good to see you. We haven't seen you for a few months, so it was a lot of information to convey, and not enough time as usual, Ian. What did you grab from that? What's your takeaway from the Academy of the Private Investor?
Well, I've done a lot of the courses, and I just love the way they explain it. They simplify it for us, and like I'm a tradesman, so I like things nice and simple, but the courses I can use in real life, of course. I've actually built a very large portfolio in the standard share market. So by the teachings, the API have taught me, I understand exactly. So yes, I'm very grateful for the education that I've learned from the company, and I'm using it quite well. So yes, now we like to get moving because we're a little bit behind now, I believe.
We're a little bit behind, but we've got so much more still to come. So hopefully you're feeling good and energized. Make sure you hydrate, jump up and down if you need to get some energy and some blood rushing through you. You don't want to miss anything because there's so many great things still to come. If we go to the next slide, we've got our next speaker standing by, and he'll be talking about the crypto unit and the smart portfolio. Ian, would you like to introduce our next speaker?
Yes, Ivan. I've done a lot of courses with Ivan. I find him one of the best teachers, and especially in the crypto world. I love the crypto world and where it's going, and how Ivan explains that how we fit into that new order, as I call it, or the new world that's coming. So I'm very pleased to hand over to now Ivan. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, give me a score from 1 to 10 if you can see and hear me well. And I have very little time, and I will have to catch up and somehow try to tell you everything I wanted to tell you. And it was a very nice trip down the memory lane when I saw Tatiana, because when I came to the academy, it was exactly the education that I was interested in. The 8 rules for private investors, the master profit training course. I remember myself taking this course. It was something incredible. Valeria, I'm very grateful to you for your part. That was quite an eye-opener. And I totally agree with you that new times have come and we have to adapt. We have to adapt to new realities. So in 2016, I just came to this company to learn how to invest. And today I have the honor to be a speaker, to be a keynote speaker and tell you about the main products of our company. And currently, I'm a speaker and a manager of an entire project. So I'm quite appreciative of the growth that I experienced, as you mentioned, that we have to look back and take a look at our growth. So I think I did grow, but I won't take any more of your time. Let's get down to it right away. And let's go to the next slide and let's talk about our fundamental product, which is our own proprietary blockchain, the development of which started in 2019. The crypto unit program was launched on that year, and that program had one of its elements, which is the creation of its own payment infrastructure, blockchain-based infrastructure. And the company already took care of it in 2019. So right now in the chat, you will find the links to all of our resources, which is the main website, the social media. So follow through, join our networks in order to be aware of all the updated news. Currently, our blockchain offers very good benefits for entrepreneurs. Yes, it is new, and compared to other blockchains like Bitcoin, which appeared in 2019, Ethereum blockchain, and other blockchains like Solana, etc., probably crypto unit blockchain can be called young. But the more you dive, or the more I dive into our blockchain, I realize the huge potential it has in terms of the development of the blockchain ecosystem, and I will tell you more about it. Currently, our blockchain has a very important advantage over other blockchains. And I'm also a producer on this blockchain. I have my own team, and we work on maintaining the operability of our blockchain. So I research our blockchain in terms of the code writing, programming, the tokenomics, token generation, and the economy behind it. So it's very interesting topic. It's very interesting for me to learn more and more. And I would like to thank the Academy for that habit that it shaped in me to always learn more. So our blockchain works commission-free. In other words, if you want to move a token from one wallet to another, or to an exchange, or between partners, you don't have to pay any fee. Currently, Ethereum blockchains and other popular blockchains, they charge you a fee. And naturally, I wanted you to understand this. With all its popularity, I mean blockchain popularity, and the popularity of other systems like banks. Banks make money out of fees, whereas blockchain allows you to pay way smaller fees. So sooner or later, all banks and even state payment system will move to blockchain in this way or another as a technology. The way right now we can talk to you online using the internet technology, Zoom, which is the streamlined data transfer, it's all technologies that make our life better. And the purpose of the blockchain technologies make our life better. And our blockchain specifically has a huge advantage, which is, again, the absence of the need to pay a fee for the transaction that you're making. So this way, for business, this is a huge advantage. Just imagine a situation we have 900,000 wallets in our blockchain, and each of you who are owners of WCRU tokens, which is the digitalized tokenized share, which implies payment of dividends eventually from the profits of all the companies in the ecosystem, including the API and the companies that you'll learn more about after me. Those companies will generate profits and you will get a part of those profits. So in order to pay dividends to all those 900,000 wallets, at least a small part of dividends, you need to make 900,000 transactions. And if you charge even 1 cent for each transaction, then do your math, how much the company will have to pay in order to make 900,000 transactions. Of course, thanks to different IT solutions, you can reduce that fee, that commission fee. Let's say it's going to be, instead of 1 cent, instead of being $9,000, someone tells me it's $9,000 to make 900,000 transactions for 1 cent per transaction. But there will be other transactions, and $9,000 might not be a big amount, but imagine this multiplied by several times, because payments will be made frequently and transactions will be made frequently. So to make the same transaction on our blockchain is practically free. So business can charge you some kind of a fee for their actions, of course, but it's going to be more transparent and fair ecosystem. And the more I dive deeper into our blockchain, the more I understand the huge potential it has. The CRU tokens right now, also a 100% liquid tokens that our users have, those tokens allow you to receive with a discount the digital tokenized shares. UNTB is a utility token, which is the native token of the blockchain. You can buy resources on that blockchain. It's like gas for your car. So we have like 3 cars and we have gas for it. So UNTB is the gas for it. USDU is the stable coin like USDT, USDC, and other stable coins that are pegged to dollar. So you can learn more about our blockchain on our website, of course, but I think this is the future platform for our entire ecosystem. It was originally designed to be so. So when it all started, I didn't understand quite a lot of things, but today, being a producer on this blockchain, I start seeing things that Andrey spoke about in 2019. Only now in 2022, I start realizing that and being aware and seeing the entire set of promises and horizons that are opening up before us. Let's go to the next slide, please. So currently on our blockchain, we already have deployed smart contracts that allows you to create NFT tokens. And they're quite popular right now in all the ecosystems, those non-fungible tokens. They are quite trendy. And these smart contracts, I think it was deployed a month or a month and a half ago, and it is a huge step forward for our blockchain. Yes, there are still lots of things to improve on our blockchain to make sure that the business, programmers, and other companies would find it convenient and easy to come and set up their own business on our blockchain. And I, as a person who is directly involved in the improvement process, because Armand and I, we talk about it all the time. We talk with the developers, IT experts. I already invited a couple of experts, and they integrate different systems and solutions to our exchange, wallets, etc. And when I talk to business professionals and entrepreneurs in that area, I see the huge potential behind it. The availability of smart contracts gives us even better opportunities, or other businesses the opportunity to come to our blockchain. And believe you me, I know that on our blockchain we have programmers, specialists working that literally break down the blockchain to understand how to make it more popular, how to increase the demand for our tokens, how to attract new audience, how to involve new programmers and business representatives. And sooner or later it will happen. Let's go to the next slide. Now I would like to tell you more about Smart Portfolio, which is a product or a project that I personally responsible for. I'm a project manager. I will tell you what Smart Portfolio is briefly. Let's go to the next slide, please. So Smart Portfolio is a balanced cryptocurrency portfolio. It's an instrument that allows you to automatically put together a balanced cryptocurrency portfolio on a given exchange, crypto exchange. It is not our proprietary development. This is the product developed by Kazakh specialists. And in Kazakhstan right now, the cryptocurrency industry is booming. According to the recent news, they are going to legalize cryptocurrency fully in Kazakhstan. That's why they have quite a lot of developers and programmers in that sector there. And currently, this service works on Huobi and Binance. But we are already, the team is already negotiating, and I'll give you some inside information, negotiations to get the exclusive rights to sell this product, and also the possibility to develop this product the way we want it to develop. And for it to fit our ecosystem, we would like to become partners with the developers team so that this product would, again, I repeat, develop in the direction that our community needs. So imagine we have 900,000 wallets, we have 900,000 potential clients, and all those people will get the chance to have a automatically put together balanced cryptocurrency portfolio. And I would like to bring up the words said by Valeria Petrova, who told us that the old instruments, economical tools, instruments, stopped working. They are less effective compared to what they used to be. And I think that all people present here fully understand that future lies in the blockchain technology. Give me a score from 1 to 100, where 100 is the percentage, how sure you are that the future lies in the blockchain industry. So give me 100 if you are fully certain that that's what the future has for us. But nobody knows which token or which ecosystem will be the best in a couple of years. And one of the problems of the blockchain industry right now is a strict regulation somewhere, and sometimes vague regulation. People don't know what is allowed, what is not allowed. The CIS citizens, the post-Soviet citizens might understand me. I'm talking about the early 90s, after the collapse of the Soviet Union. The economy was in shambles, and there were no laws, no taxation, proper taxation, and it was chaos. And now it's more or less settled down. We know what is allowed, what is not allowed. Whereas in early 90s, in the post-Soviet territory, there was no clear understanding of the right and wrong in legal terms and financial terms. Currently, in the cryptocurrency market, the situation is similar. when people do not know what's going to develop, what's not going to develop, what the rules of the game are going to be. But this industry is picking pace right now, is gaining momentum. So the smart portfolio allows us in this difficult, turbulent situation to put together a balanced cryptocurrency portfolio to automatically ensure its updated balanced state, and use that instrument to save or accumulate top cryptocurrencies. So this instrument will balance your portfolio every 7, 14, 29, 30 days. It will bring it up to speed, up to date. If there are new top cryptocurrencies, it will buy them. If some tokens leave the top ranking, it will get rid of them, like Terra Luna. And you will always have a updated, automatically balanced crypto portfolio, which will save you time on the analysis, on the collection of cryptocurrencies, putting together a portfolio, buying cryptocurrencies. You will give that time to something more important, like your education, studying new markets, analysis, even trading. If you are a trader, well done, you will make money, but smart portfolio does not trade. It will allow you to use your earned money into creating a balanced portfolio of top cryptocurrencies. Let's move on to the next slide, please. Last year, the cost of this product was quite hefty, quite high, and not everyone could afford purchasing this product. So what we have achieved over the last few months, the cryptocurrency market right now is experiencing its winter. It's quite low. Bitcoin used to have its current price, I think, in 2017, probably in 2020. That's where you could buy Bitcoin at the current price. That's why we negotiated reducing the cost of the license. So currently, you can get the full functionality of this product. You will be able to create your own index consisting of a top 30, top 50, top 100 cryptocurrencies. On the exchange, you can activate any balancing that you want, regularity, periodicity of the balancing. You can custom tailor it to your needs, and it will cost you for 1 year $295, plus $5 will be charged for topping up your back office. Therefore, the cost of this product, just think about it, is less than $1 a day. Less than $1 a day, or less than $30 a month, the cost of this product. If you invest in put money into your account on Binance or Huobi, then in 1 day, in a couple of days, the cryptocurrency industry can grow by 3, 5, 10% easily. In other words, in a quite short period of time, you can have your money back from investing into this product. Let's say you deposited $5,000 and 1 month later, the cryptocurrency industry, because of some news, grew by 5%. So from $5,000, let's see how much 5, 10% is. It's so $250 or $500. So $250 means you almost paid for your entire license, so you don't have to do anything. Let's go to the next slide. And the statistics shows that smart portfolio increases its value because of the balancing, because it consists of top tokens, and it shows better performance than investing simply in Bitcoin. So if you invest in Bitcoin, well done, kudos. But smart portfolio will allow you to create a balanced cryptocurrency portfolio, which will ensure a growth that is better than Bitcoin alone. I hope that's clear. I forgot to mention one more thing. Those partners who purchased from us this product in last year will get a unique opportunity today to purchase the next license for $295 and get this product for 5 years. I'm talking about those people who purchased it in the past. New users will be able to purchase this license for $295 for 1 year. Let's go to the next slide. So the main goal of this product, let's say my goal as a project manager, to attract Huobi and Binance users through that product into our ecosystem. So I did my math and I saw that Huobi and Binance together have like 100 million users combined. So if we all together put our heads together and attract at least 1% of those users, then we will get at the very minimum 1 million people into our ecosystem. And people who will do that will be able to make, under our affiliate program, from $15 to $150 million. So I think people who would like to make that money should consider this product as a money-making tool. So currently, getting an extra income source is quite topical, quite relevant, in addition to the income that the smart portfolio, profits that the smart portfolio will give them. I think I exactly fit into the 20 minutes that I was allocated, 10 plus 10. Here I would like to bid you farewell. And I was very glad to be speaking in front of you guys. I hope that you enjoyed it. And now I would like to give the floor back to our host and to the wonderful speakers that will follow me or go after me. All the best. Good luck.
Well, thank you, Ivan.
Great. Great report. There's so much happening. It's very, very exciting. We've got still so many things to come. There are some product launches, some very special offers coming today. You don't want to miss a thing. We still have Armands Murnieks coming up, as well as Mila Serdyukova, José Manuel, just to name a few, and some new offers in our marketplace today. But our next speaker is standing by. I can see the wonderful Valentin Sokolnikov ready to go there. How are you, Valentin? You're ready to go with your presentation for Global Unit Pay?
Hello, Sharon. Hello, Yen. Yes, I am.
Oh, wonderful. So Valentin is a managing director of Global Unit Pay, if you don't already know, and he's an investment advisor as well as a graduate of the Master Profi. And a lot of the speakers on the call are all graduates, which just goes to show there is a career opportunity within this community. And of course, we all love the generals of the world piece as well. So we'll pass over to you, Valentin, to present your Global Unit Pay presentation.
Thank you, Sharon. Welcome, dear friends. The time is pressed, so put plus or put 1 if you are the first time at such a business forum. If this is the second or third time or more, give me any other figure. And while you are interacting with me, and while we see that there are dinosaurs, a few words what Global Unit Pay is and what we do. Next slide. Global Unit Pay is the company, financially authorized company. And this is a Swiss advanced blockchain-based platform, and it provides different services for conducting B2B, B2C, and C2C financial transactions, as well as providing the most complete and technically advanced set of services. So I see that most of you are our grandfathers, so let's move on. Next slide, please. Yes, there are some newcomers in the English-speaking room. Today is a great day. This is the day of celebration, but let's have a look at the progress over the last month, September. New clients. So new clients, they are corporate companies, corporate clients registered with us, and they are on board. There are some companies such as hedge funds from the United States who signed the agreement on cooperation and would like to integrate with our services. We do have such progress. Some events, offline events, we participated in Crypto Valley Summit, where I met a lot of different blockchain companies and even some of our official clients. We met them before and met them again, and they reiterated that they would like to cooperate with us, as this is the crypto winter times and the bearish time, and they're getting more and more active, and we come back and resume our collaboration with them. We also had some talks with our potential clients, such as potential investors, asset management companies, and many others. And another achievement last month is software development. We already adopted a mobile app in App Store. Put a plus, by the way, if you already downloaded it to your iPhones. If you have Android, don't be upset. We are working on this to introduce it to Google Store, and all the users of Android will be able to install this app on their mobiles. No official news yet, as there were some updates. The first version has been updated. The official release will be announced in all the social networks when all the users may register in the app and go through verification. This information is solely for you, and at our next event, there will be official announcement, official news shared. Next slide, by the way. As you know, Global Unit Pay opens new world of fintech technologies. FNT is a separate dimension being developed by us together with fintech instruments on blockchain. What we do, we transit banking services onto blockchain. We merge all this under one umbrella. Next slide, please. The time is very limited. Therefore, without further ado, there were a number of webinars held. Put a plus if you attended the FNT webinars, minus if you haven't. Hopefully most of you were present, but if you were not, I'd like to let you know that the overall supply will be 2 billion tokens, out of which 45% will be locked by the Treasury, the so-called provisional fund reserve that will be used as the liquidity for the system of values, for staking, for earnings. This is the amount that will be provided as the liquidity to our clients. Crypto exchanges, for instance. Global Unit Pay, by the way, has clients, crypto exchangers. We do not announce them, excluding Unitex, as this is our formal partner, but under the terms and conditions of confidentiality, this information is not shared unless the exchange discloses this. But they are our clients. And by the way, yesterday, one client, one exchange got its personalized branded account, and this service is also provided. And the time is flying. But nonetheless, they are our clients. We are developing the company, and 45% to be locked will be used for different activities. Please watch the FNT related, fintech token related webinars showing what we do and how we do. If due any reason you haven't done it yet, there is the so-called pre-sale. And next slide, please. To have a look at the whitelist for our community. What is whitelist? Whitelist is a special offer for FNT token in future, which means that everyone on the whitelist in future will get FNT token after the so-called exchange listing, we will do IEO. This is initial exchange offering, and the users, the early users, enjoy the best conditions. Put a plus if you already benefited from this offering. If you do, my congratulations, because as you see, the number of points per future tokens reduced for each package by 15%. The white paper has been released. The news has been announced. Next slide, please. The number of packages is decreasing. Go to your back office and check if you can participate in the whitelist. So we released the whitelist, the roadmap of how it will be developed. We have a team of developers experienced in blockchain, and we already discussed that over the next one month and a half, we will launch the first developments on our platforms. So the functionalities, how it all works. And the next step to take is the sales. So we will work with venture funds, investment institutions, and there will be no huge offering for our community anymore. So the next option is either to buy on the exchange or another platform that lists such tokens like Evorich marketplace. So you may participate in other platforms because the round will be different. Next slide, please. The next year, the first and the second quarter of 2023, so listing, we plan to be in the first, second tier, and the minimum price expected is 5 cents and more. It will depend on our private sales and the scale of development of the company. At the webinars, we gave you some comparisons with the potential competitors who are not the first year in the market, and etc. And next slide, please. What we achieved, like I said, we are in Telegram, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, community management. We have over 65 million future tokens already sold or booked. The webinars were held and the white paper was published. And on the website, there is a countdown of each second, and quite soon the website will be available with all the information, but this is for OpenSea. Next slide, please. The main events in October, certainly Crypto Expo Dubai, where we will be present. Last year, we were announced as the best crypto provider. This year, we asked not to nominate us because after last nomination, it was in all the social media, and many banks refused to cooperate because they are still hesitant of crypto. So the company that is authorized and audited this year, we do confirm that we work officially, work with the crypto. There will be another event, Fizako Dubai. This is more about Forex. There will be our potential clients. We will be present. There will be some payment providers. So we may start working with them, provide services. So we do have the capacities to offer the so-called banking operations, crypto liquidation. And EVENTI 2022 to take place from the 29th to the 30th of October. Put a plus if you bought a ticket to EVENTI, minus if you didn't. And there will be a special training meanwhile that will show how all our products work if you don't know about it yet. So the practice suggests, the experience suggests that our product has some special features. If you haven't bought your ticket to EVENTI yet, don't forget about this possibility because the price is growing. Next slide. These are our 2 QR codes. You may scan them with your phones. And in our chats, there are links to the social media networks. EVENTI World. This is a formal site closed for the company, for the community, where we can discuss all these matters, and Global Unit Pay official group. So I'm a bit beyond my time, but nonetheless, congratulations on the 1st of October, 11th anniversary of the Academy of Private Investor. Evorich started in 2014. Once again, my congratulations, and I pass the floor back to Jan and
Thank you, Valentin.
Wow.
Wow, so much information packed into there. That was really, really fast, but you can go and watch the recordings of previous webinars just so you don't miss a thing. And always, log into your back office and see what's available. Those packages are going fast, Ian. We want to get them really quickly.
They sure are. It just shows you've got great opportunities out there, guys. We're teaching you. But anyway, guys, we better get on to the next one. It's Unitex. Next slide, please. Unitex. Love it. It's one of the best exchanges I've ever seen. I've looked at a few other exchanges. It's ours, of course, but it's the most simplest one I've ever seen. So I'd like to, ladies and gentlemen, actually introduce the next slide. Next speaker, please. Brian Diesel. Brian's actually the business development for all of Unitex, and his knowledge here is excellent. So please, ladies and gentlemen, I'll hand you over to Brian. Thank you.
Oh, do we have Brian? Is Brian here? we assumed he was in the room.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys. Just double checking. Brian, are you here? Can you put your camera on so we can see you, and then we can pass the floor to you. Well, while we're waiting for Brian, just put some feedback in the chat, like what's been your favorite highlight so far? For me, it's, seeing all those wonderful memories from the Academy of the Private Investor, and thinking how far have we come, as investors. My own personal portfolio is amazing, and thanks to the Academy, I've learned what's a good deal, what's a bad deal, what's a great deal. And we love the great deals, and we have a lot of offerings within our marketplace which are great deals, that we've researched and partnered with exceptional people who are bringing more and more value to our community. So that is very, very exciting. And we've got some great offers coming up for you too. You don't want to miss that. And we may need to go to the next speaker if Brian's not here. Moderators, could you please let us know if we're to move on? Yes. Perfect. Okay, Brian, I'm not too sure what's happened with you, but we love to hear from you if you're there. Let's move on now to EvoScent. Now, this is one of my absolute favorites. I've come to really love this perfume. I'm wearing it now. I've got my Evorich on for my business meeting. And it's so, so beautiful. Really enjoying, the fragrances and how it alters your mood and lifts you up. It gives you energy as well. So do we have Jose in the room? Jose, are you with us? Yes, are you here, Jose? Jose Manuel Álvarez Rodríguez, he's our Evorich leader in Spain, and he's also a representative of the board of top leaders, as well as an international speaker, and again, a master profit coach. There's a common denominator here with all of our speakers. They're all graduates of the Academy, as well as a mentor and speaker for Marathon 260, and being a co-owner in the Global Investment Portfolio, like we all are as well. But most importantly, he's heading up the EvoScent project. Are you there, Jose? Can we pass over to you?
Not sure what's going on now.
Maybe they're locked out. Oh, he's here. He's here. Welcome, welcome.
Yes, I am. I'm here.
Right.
Good afternoon, dear friends. I hope that you can hear me. I hope everything is good. So please give me some feedback in the chat. How are you guys? What's up? Because, today we are celebrating. We are celebrating the birthday of our company. It's anniversary, and the big minds say that when you cross that certain threshold of 8 years, it means that the company has overcome a very important threshold. The threshold that symbolizes difficulties, challenges, and quite a lot of people, I'm sure, have experienced or are experiencing those challenges, but we are overcoming them and will overcome them all. And I'm sure that there are many of you people who are in the same elevated mood that I am. We're here to celebrate. We're here to celebrate our company, to celebrate the promotion that we are going to launch today and the gifts that we're going to offer. By the way, I'm reading the feedback in your chat, and thank you very much for that. I would like you guys to listen to me very, very carefully, because there will be quite a lot of information, new information for you that will allow you to make quite a lot of good money. Starting this month in the EvoScent back office, you will be able to find those wonderful opportunities. And also, I'm sure we have first timers here who would like to know what EvoScent is. So let's go to the next slide, and I will tell you that EvoScent is a product that was born in the name and for the benefit of Evorich, thanks to the hand of the Grand Maestro Ramon Bejar. And I invite you to Google him up and learn his history, his background. It's a person who has dedicated his entire life to developing, creating deluxe elite perfumes that now we have the chance to appreciate. We are creating those perfumes together. We are building our business, network marketing business together. We have a wonderful cooperation right now with the implementation of the MLCI principle. And today, you and any person watching us today are now in a position to make that business with us. All of the products that you saw so far can become your instrument for building your business. But out of all those products and projects, EvoScent is the only physical, tangible product that has a huge potential today for all of us who are willing to have their own successful business to do so. And let's see how it all started. First of all, I'm talking about when we talk about EvoScent, we do not only mean perfumes. We also talk about luxury products, items, accessories, clothes, belts, etc., etc. It's way more than just a line of perfumes. By the way, we're going to have an EVENTI next month, end of this month, and that's where we're going to have even more news and promotions for you. By the way, take a look at this box with 8 fragrances that speak of different tonalities, different hues in our community, representing different preferences and tastes. Because those 8 perfumes were developed based on the psychological test, where all of our Evorich community partners gave information about their olfactory smelling preferences and tastes. And this became the foundation for our collection. And those 8 perfumes, they will represent different aspects, different walks of life. Because olfactory sense is, I guess, our most important psychological sense that will that brings delight, brings memories. It does so many things. And now, dear friends, what I wanted to tell you is that currently 90% of all the orders have been already delivered to our clients in almost 150 countries worldwide. And please listen carefully here, because everything that you see here is the current situation. We had 140 packages returned because nobody claimed them or the address was incorrect, or people simply did not pick up their parcel at the post office or at the courier, or people simply did not read their email. So please check your messages section in your back offices or your email boxes that you specified in the order, because very often people did not receive their packages because they specified wrong address, in most cases we sent the request for specifying the address and people didn't answer because they didn't check their email. And right now we are in the process of setting up new offices across all continents to speed up this process even more. So we have sold thousands of boxes so far, starting from February this year when EvoScent was launched. It's 30,000 in total were ordered within their EvoScent program, but only 90 orders were paid for. The delivery of 90 orders was paid for. So guys, you receive presentation sets for free, but the stipulation was that you had to pay for the delivery. Please check in your back office. There is a special item or section, product, which is called delivery of Evo or shipment of EvoScent. So if you want to get your presentation set that you already purchased as part of the pre-order within the program that was launched in February, you have to pay for the delivery. And by the way, those presentation sets and those purchases, they count towards your promotion criteria. Let's go to the next slide, please. And I would like to show you one of the solutions that we decided to adopt to speed this whole process up, because I know, guys, some of you would like to go to Dubai or meet Ramon Behar in person in his house on a paid trip to Barcelona, or probably get an exclusive Quartzo perfume, which is developed and owned by Ramon Behar. Today, you have this wonderful opportunity to receive, in addition to several sets, which will help you enjoy this perfume and will help you develop your business work, and get them for within a couple of weeks, literally. From the moment when you pay for them, you'll be able to get your hands on them and use them. And you have a special price for within the promotion. You can buy from 1 to 5 EvoScent presentation sets, and you can do it several times. And let's see what this package includes in addition to the presentation sets. It includes lottery tickets, and the lottery tickets allow you to participate in the raffle. It's like a prize-winning lottery, which is a very generous raffle, in my opinion, ever offered by EvoScent, because the first place, the winner of the raffle, will go to Dubai to the production facilities to witness everything with their own eyes. The second place is, the second place is going to Dubai. The first place is going to Ramon Behar himself, meet him, have a dinner with him, discuss things with him. And the third place will get you deluxe Quartzo perfume. So all you have to do is work with your marketing skills. You don't have to even to pay for it, because there is a way to how to bypass it. Every person who will visit our Facebook EvoScent, signs up, puts a like to it, and if on your personal Facebook page you share that publication, that post that you have on your screen that is about this promotion, you also have to tag 5 friends in the comment to your repost, retweet, and then fill out the following form that my colleagues are going to share in the chat that we have in our group and back office and our social media. those simple 3 steps, plus filling in the form, which is follow our page on Facebook, repost, tag 5 friends, filling in the form, you will get the opportunity of a free ticket in order for you to probably win the trip to Barcelona, Dubai, or get an exclusive perfume Quartzo. And now listen to me very carefully, please, because the EvoScent birthday is coming closer and closer. This promo will not be extended or repeated, because the whole thing will have to probably will repeat next year, but not this year for sure. And this is your chance to double the bonus points that you have received or will receive within EvoScent program. Let's go to the next slide. So here's the deal. Take your pen, take your pencil, take your notepads, sheets of paper. Starting today, in our back office, we have launched this wonderful chance. If you purchase any package within the EvoScent program, you get from 5 to 50% more EvoScent bonus points. I'm talking about the points that you already have and the points that you will have. So let's say you bought several packages within the implementation of the EvoScent program. First, you purchased the 50 unit package, then you decided to purchase the 1200 unit package. Probably you went for the $15,000 package. If throughout this month you make any extra purchase, you will get the corresponding percentage extra. You will get also the points that are included in the package, new points, plus a multiplier that you see on the screen to the entire sum or amount of your bonuses. So basically, for example, you get a certain amount of bonus points when you purchase the EvoScent package for 50 units. It means that 5% will be applied to your new purchase and to your old purchases that were purchased within the EvoScent program. However, this multiplier will not be applied to bonus points that you received for the achievement of new ranks and other things. So, for example, if you purchase package number 10, which is Business Platinum, you'll get 50% more bonus points than you have today from your purchase of packages, not other sources. And this is just offer number 1, and we have 3 of them. Therefore, if we go to the next slide, you will see that we have not forgotten about people who pay installments. Those people who today have an ongoing installment plan. If you finish paying your installments this month, from today until the 31st of October this month, you will get the number of extra bonus points that you see on the screen, from plus 20% to plus 50%, depending on the package that you purchased. And it will also again apply to all the packages that you purchased in the past. I already see the feedback in the chat, guys. Yes, this is how it works. I haven't stuttered or anything. If a person owns, I don't know, 1,000 EvoScent points and purchases or finishes paying the installment and purchases the most expensive per package today, their total number of points will be increased by 50%, which means the more points you have, the bigger the increase. And it will also, again, depend on the price of the package. For example, The platinum installment package, remember, it costs 16,500. You finish paying your installment plan and you get plus 50%. In other words, the higher the package, the bigger the percentage. It's as clear as day. So let's take a look at the third offer. It will be on the next slide. Thank you. So the next offer is for people who are really working bees, hardworking people. And I'm sure that we have quite a lot of them. And by the way, I would like to congratulate our partners from India, Vietnam, and Russia, and especially from Peru. And I want those people to get our product as soon as possible at the end of this month. I think if everything goes according to plan, we will have our full bottles filled with wonderful perfume. So guys, listen to me carefully. If starting today, you register 2 or more new partners in your first line, and those 2 people buy at least 1 package for 600 units, EvoScent package, you will get 35% more bonus points. And again, this multiplier is applied to your entire bonus point portfolio. In other words, if you add all the percentages up, I think you can make more than 100% earn more than 100% bonus. $15,000 package is 50% to the package that I purchased right now, plus the entire portfolio. But if you have 2 partners who purchase a 600 unit package or higher, you get plus 35%. And I'm talking about this month only because this is our anniversary month. Your portfolio can increase by 85% using those 2 steps alone. So you buy an EvoScent package and you sign up 2 more partners who will make a purchase of 600 units. But that's not it. Take a look at the second option. If those 2 new partners, instead of purchasing a $600 package, purchase a $1,200 package, then you get 50% more to your all EvoScent points. And this promo is running only this month. This is how you can double your EvoScent points by implementing those 2 small steps. Purchase a package, which has its own percentage applied, plus your hard work, which will give you 50% more. Guys, I would like to see your feedback in the chat to see that you understood me loud and clear, that I got through it to you. But if you haven't, the information is in our back office. You can go there, read it all. Everything is explained in simple terms. Plus, we have it all explained in our social media, because we're not going to have any Golden Fridays or some discounted promotions, etc., etc. None of that nonsense. We are literally giving gifts, generous gifts, because we want our EvoScent and Evorich family to have new leaders, because we are approaching a new stage of our development and we need you. We need new leaders. And I'm going to show you one more thing and you'll understand why we're running such promotions. This is very important. It applies only if those partners are in your first line. But there is one more gift. Just imagine you have an old partner that you registered in the past who haven't yet made a single purchase. This is a very important condition. They haven't made a single purchase, and starting today, they purchase a package, and then the gift will be given to them and to you. For example, if I registered a person last year, but that person never purchased a single package, and they today, starting today, during this month until the 31st of October, make a purchase, it will allow both them and you to participate in this EvoScent promo. And I think this is quite a generous thing to organize, and because it has been the topic of some heated discussion of our leaders and team, because we wanted our community to have the best opportunity and to have the best benefits that EvoScent can offer today and in future. I'm talking about the product itself, the NFTs in future, and all other benefits and advantages that EvoScent will offer. So friends, all you have to do is just to buy any of the packages to get those majestic bonuses. And I would like to have some active people on my team, because those people that we met in Poland this week, or partners in Vietnam. On the next slide, you will see a business forum that was organized by our Vietnamese partners. It was an expo in Hanoi, where all the partners were able to claim their presentation sets, where we found new clients. And I think this was a wonderful opportunity to get your 50%. For example, all those partners that registered new people at that forum, I'm sure those people didn't have time to make their purchase yet. They have an incentive, something to incentivize their partners and to get this wonderful gift. So on the next slide, I would like to tell you what you need to know in order to avoid making mistakes, etc., etc. So starting today, for this month, until the 31st of October, until and through the 31st of October, we have 3 different offers within our promotion. Plus the promotion that will allow you to win a trip to Dubai, to Barcelona, or to get Quartzo exclusive perfume. So what you get is an extra percentage, regardless of how many packages, extra bonus percentage, regardless of how many packages you purchased in the past. If you purchased all the packages within the program, then your portfolio will be increased by the multiplier that is corresponding to your package. But if you got, for example, 10,000 EvoScent points for the increase of your rank, then those points will not be multiplied or increased, because they are a gift after all, as such. In other words, if you want to get more opportunities, you need to work a little bit harder. You need to get 2 new partners that will make a purchase, etc., etc. So after this month is over, we will recalculate all the purchases made by our partners throughout the months of October. And on the 15th of November, our technical unit department, hopefully by then they will figure it out, they will add all the extra bonus points to your portfolio. So dear friends, don't miss out on this opportunity. Today, let's go to the next slide. We have moved on to the next stage. We are already on a more important stage of our program implementation. Every day we have new developments, new products, and today you will see some of it. And in addition to that, you got free education packages, trainings. Now you can get from 50 to the packages from 50 to 15,000 include 1 to 2 presentation sets, and from 0 to 56 75 milliliter bottles, plus all the bonus points that you see on this slide. So you can see that the different stages offer different bonuses, but early bird catches the worm. So hurry up, don't wait until the program reaches its final stage. And I think this is the right time for our partners to hop on this train and get on board, see our company getting born, getting developing. And already this year, you will get this divine perfume. And on the next slide, guys, finally, I can present to you the 75 milliliter bottles. You are the first to see the birth of this wonderful product and the full-fledged bottles. And this is your opportunity to do your MLCI business with a physical product, tangible product. Well, some of you might not have received your presentation sets, but it was a pre-sale. And sometimes we have some logistics problems, delivery problems, but now we figure it all out. And now we are proud to present the coveted 75 milliliter bottles for all of you guys who were waiting with it for so long. It's just behind the corner. So I wanted to make this gift to you from the first collection of EvoScent. I wanted to show you a video that we recorded today for you to enjoy the way we enjoyed it, and for you to get closer to the quality of EvoScent. Well, dear friends, it is reality. We already have it in our hands. I think it might take a month or a month and a half, and then all the continents, all of you will have this perfume. And I would like to congratulate today our leaders, Dr. Pandirajan, Dr. Lydia, ma'am, and all of our leaders from India who have been working hard to make sure that their continent has EvoScent, or our beloved leaders from Vietnam, like Cam, who made it possible for the product to get to the shores of Vietnam, or our leader from Africa, Sinalo, who made it possible to deliver this product to his continent, or our partners from the United States, our partners from Latin America, Edith from Peru. Thank you very much as well. This is an incredible product, and very soon you will have it too. And it has a very nice click to it, this sound that it makes when you open it. And then when you pull it out of the box, so this first impression is like, oh my gosh, I don't want to break it. I don't want to spoil this beauty. And remember, we told you that it will be diamond polishing glass, polished glass. Yes, it is. You can see through it. This is how high the quality of the glass of the bottle is that allows full transparency. This is a solid piece of glass. You don't see any cavities, any plastic, any fractures or anything, any seams. It's just a piece of art to behold. And also it has some nuances that remind you of our community, of our company. So this is how EvoScent looks like. And guys, I'm sorry if I didn't name you, our beloved leaders, because I maybe don't remember all of your names. Our leaders from Kazakhstan, thank you very much as well. I'm going to leave you this QR code on the screen. Please scan it. You will see all of our running promotions, the opportunity to share this information on social media. And this is a wonderful chance for you to get to Dubai, to Barcelona, fully paid trip. And this is the opportunity to double, to increase by 100% your entire EvoScent portfolio. But friends, this is not it. We have a wonderful day today. I would like to pass the floor back to our wonderful host. Long live EvoScent. Hugs and kisses. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much, Jose. That was a wonderful, wonderful report and so exciting. My goodness, there are some great offers in there. 3 new promotions. So if you've already got your EvoScent and you've already got your gifts for Christmas already booked up, there's a great new leader pack available. So definitely for the leaders, there's something there for you to add more value to your portfolio as well. It's very exciting, Ian. What do you think?
Oh, I love it. I love it. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm actually in a glass business of my own. And what Jose was saying about that glass, it's what they call low iron. It's got no iron, obviously. When you look at a piece of glass on the edge, it's actually green. But that is the highest quality glass you can get. And I'll tell you, it's actually quite expensive to make because they actually take the iron out of the glass and it's just pure clear. Yes. So I'm very impressed I've done that because—
amazing. You're actually a glass expert, so you would know.
Yeah, well, and it's only used in very high-end, mainly in jewelry shops and places like that would want to give a clear picture of whatever's behind it. And I'm very proud or very pleased to see they've used it in the perfumes because it is high-end glass. I'll tell you it now. I know the price of it and they've done well, I'll tell you. Yes.
Well, it's amazing, you know, they've brought such a beautiful, luxurious product and it's so affordable. You would not get these prices normally, but because of the buying power of our community and how we've able to come together and crowdfund and all participate in these projects such as EvoScent, you know, we can keep the price down and pack in enough value that you can still earn a really healthy commission as well if you're building the business. So Jose talked a little bit about that as well, which is really fantastic. We still have more to come. We have Armands Murnieks coming up very, very soon. He's going to be talking about Dragon Man. Hopefully you've got your wallet loaded in your back office. I do believe there is a special offer coming up as well, Ian. I'm very, very excited about this one. What do you think? Are you excited about Dragon Man?
I'm very excited. We've had the privilege of watching the trailers. Highly professionally done. I mean, you know, I can be quite critical in that area. I love photography and what the team's put together is incredible. And I believe it's going to do extremely well in the Asian market, in fact, in the market as well. And I'm looking forward to see it come out in the movies. And yeah, and being a co-owner in that, I'm actually quite proud of that. You know, I've always wanted to be a part of the movie industry. Well, we are now, guys.
We definitely are, and you know, culture is one of the sectors of the investment market, and for those people who are on the Marathon 260 would know this. You know, it's one of the areas that our company have gone into to pioneer this new NFT, which is very, very exciting. And Armands is going to tell us all about it. I don't want to steal his thunder, but, you know, I do want to excite you because, you know, this is a limited offer as well. And so there is amazing opportunity to become a owner of an NFT. Armands is going to share all the ins and outs of that and also the special offer. And he is standing by, but having a few problems with the internet, so that's okay. It happens. It happens. So Ian, do you want to share a little bit more about your take on the Dragon Man and you know, who do you think is under the suit? I mean, do we even know who the person is?
No. Well, I was hoping it was Tom Cruise, but I don't think so. It'd be nice.
Maybe
but
he'll
I
do
think-
the American version, the English version. We could perhaps get Tom Cruise. I did hear there was some talk of a Hollywood person coming in to work on the English version. I don't know who it is. I can't tell you. I wonder if Armands will give us some hints tonight. Armands loves to give hints. If you're following him on the Twitter or the Telegram channels, there's definitely lots of news and truth bombs going off every single day. You don't want to miss a thing. Make sure you're following him. He is the forerunner in our community. He's the top check of our company, and he's the man. He's getting the job done, and it's really wonderful, to see Armands doing so incredibly well, in his role in from the Strategic Council. And also Mila's still to come too. We're going to hear from Mila as well. She's going to be talking about EVENTI and why you don't want to miss this amazing opportunity that's coming forward. Is there anything else you want to add in just while we're filling in a little bit of time now?
just going back going back to perfume. I personally bought the 5-pack because I'm going to be giving those away for Christmas presents. I normally give my children a bit of money, and of course they put it in the wallet and it disappears, where I feel at the $35 range for the 5, I think it's a very good gift for them to give it to, and it's something that they can use personally and appreciate what I've done. So that's why I bought my 5-pack. I'm actually going to buy another one because I want to use it for marketing, so I'll have 5 up my sleeve to go and promote it. There's a lot of people now interested in what we're doing, so that's great.
That's amazing, Ian. That's a great example of a leader. One of the 8 rules of the leader, according to the API training, is, be a product of the product. So you use the product, you share the product, you're passionate about the product, and you pass it on to people in your team who then duplicate those efforts. And that's how you're able to build a huge MLCI business within this community. I think we might be going to go to the trailer while we're waiting for Armands. Is that moderators? Are we ready to go with the trailer? So Armands is nearby. He needs a couple more minutes just to sort out his internet. But moderators, are we going to the trailer now, or should we keep talking?
Well, actually, even on that, while they were doing that, Jose, there we go. Sorry.
Oh, we've actually got the trailer. So we'll
right.
sign off here. We'll come back in just a minute after this. Make sure you watch this. It's really, really exciting.
Yeah.
Life is complicated. मेरे कई दुश्मन हैं, खतरनाक दुश्मन. And now all my close ones are in danger. मगर एक सवाल है जिसने मेरी नींद उड़ा रखी है. मेरे साथ हुआ क्या है? अच्छा मान लो तुम्हारे पास सुपर पावर होती कुछ दिनों के लिए, तो तुम क्या करते हो?
मैं जरूर इस्तेमाल करता. समझे, तुम्हें ये शक्तियां ऐसे ही नहीं मिली है.
टेप रिकॉर्डर चाहिए, गाने पसंद है. आज की रात मैं गाना गाऊं?
तुम कौन हो?
क्या तुमने ड्रैगन मैन के बारे में सुना है?
हाँ.
He is so cool.
वो एक झटका है.
What's up guys?
अभी मॉल पर हमला हुआ है और हर आदमी सदमे में है. किसी को नहीं पता क्या हो रहा है. लोगों ने बताया कि उन्हें किसी सुपर हीरो ने बचाया जो ड्रैगन की कॉस्ट्यूम में था.
I will stop him.
Я хочу заставить его работать на меня. Ваша задача следить за человеком-драконом без приказа, ни во что не вмешиваться. Сними костюм.
My name is Dragon Man. and truth is my strength.
Wow, my name is Dragon Man and
Dragon
truth
Man.
is my strength. I love that tagline. That is so
Right.
cool.
Good.
Wow,
Thanks.
very action-packed, and can't wait to see the English version. Oh my goodness.
Mhm.
Hindi are very blessed and lucky to have this very
Yes.
first cab off the rank. Armands is here. Take a breath,
Yes.
Armands. Looks like you're very rushed. Your internet went off. Oh my goodness, that's no
Yeah.
good.
Modern technology.
Take
Yeah.
a breath. Center. So
Okay, you hear
Armands
me,
is
right?
here, and it's wonderful to have you, Armands. You know, being on leading our strategic department, you're an amazing entrepreneur, top tech of our company, and you know, being inducted into the Hall of Fame from MLM Network is that is no small feat. Top 20 best recruiters in the world. My goodness, you're amazing. And definitely, you know, we're learning so much from you and the next level top leaders as well. All of your credentials in the screen there, we won't go into all of them now, but, you know, we just, you know, thank you so much for everything you're doing. And we want to pass the floor to you. We want to hear about Dragon Man. So please tell us.
Thank you so much, Ian, Sharon, and all the previous speakers. Thank you so much. It was really crazy. You know, like I just started to launch my presentation, and I seen that my internet is just like going red. You know, like when you have a button and it gets red, you understand that, oh my gosh, so this is the problem to solve. And then I tried to use my hotspot, and then thanks God, so my praise was heard, and I get back. I really appreciate, guys, every single one of you who are coming today. So today, you know that we have a big day. Can you please, on the scale 1 to 10, or just give me some emojis. If you hear me very well, put some nice faces, fire emojis. If you hear me very bad, then put some sad faces. Let's use different scenario, right? Great, thank you so much. And it's great to see all of you here. And yes, I know the people are watching my Twitter account, and there is a lot of people who are asking the questions, and there are people who want to solve the riddles. And today, I will give you some hints in order for you to get a little bit closer to your answers, all right? But can you please tell me what is happening today? Like what today is special on the 1st of October? Who can tell me what is special within this date, 1st of October? Patricia, you are the winner. And Patricia will get very, 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 very exclusive training, which I will provide. And Patricia, so get in touch with me. That will be the new form of recruiting into our MLCI business. Patricia, you are the winner. Okay? And of course, we have not only that. This is the correct answer, but also today we are launching one of our baby, I would say. Can you please switch next slide? No, next slide. So I just would like to give some recap about what it is and why it's so special. Guys, can you please press 0 if you never ever heard about Dragon Man? If you don't know what it is, if you don't know what these slides mean, if you don't know all that and you are the first time here, someone invited you, press 0, please, right now. Sanjak, thank you so much for being first. Do we have anyone else? In other chat, Simon? It doesn't matter how many zeros we have here. It doesn't matter how many new people we have here. but I would like to share today with you what you will be able to get. So right now, those people who are here, can you please press from scale 1 to 10? 10, you know everything about NFT. 1, you know a little bit about NFT. 9, 5, 11, 9, 9, 1, 1. There's a lot of 1 and 2s. So which actually leads me to explain you a little bit more in details what it is. 1, 5, 4. Okay, so after today's webinar, I believe that at least we will have 5+ knowledge about NFTs. So write it down. NFT stands for non-fungible token. So the difference between crypto or tokens and NFT is that token always will have, from the same category, always will have the same value. This is like, let's say, the basic instruction, okay? If we are going for the Bitcoin will be always having the same value. It doesn't matter you're buying 1 or 10,000, it will always be the same value. But if we are going to the OpenSea, or we are going to the Polygon, or we are going to any other places where actually Binance also is providing NFTs. So then you will see NFT is from the same collection. One NFT price is 10 Ethereum and another NFT price is 0.1 Ethereum, but it goes from the same collection. And why it's like that? Because that is the beauty of NFT. There is one NFT and you don't know which one you will get. It's like, you know, like you are getting, did you remember the Kinder Surprise? I remember in my childhood, I was really begging my mom to buy me a Kinder Surprise. Back in 1980s, it was really tough to get. But today, it's the same toys, right? So you are buying this Kinder Surprise, and then when you open it, so there is a different toys. And each toy is, let's say, more, even if that coming from the collection, so that toy that you already have, it's not that rare toy for you, but for other person, it looks like a rare, and that other person is ready to give you 2 toys instead of the one that he is missing or she is missing. So that is the reason why NFT. This is the reason why we are going to the NFT. And we did the research in the market. Guys, this is very important. Personally, I already shared last time with all of you. I personally participated in more than 20 different NFT projects. And what I realized in this NFT project is that like all of them are like a gamble, you know, like you are gambling, and that gambling is based on who is behind the project, what is the white paper in the project. But I never ever seen NFT which is backed up by something real. Yes, there is a membership clubs, there's like exclusivities and things like that. But we were looking for something different to stand out in the market. And you remember, can you please tell me our Andrey's, our CEO, Andrey Khvratov's main vision and mission? Can you please tell me what is that mission? The main one. 15% of the population that needs to be not educated, but provided with the financial literacy, giving with the right tools or right tools in order for them to achieve what they really want in their lives. And we were thinking, okay, what else we can do? So we already reached the critical mass within a 7-year period. And yes, we are about to get, you know, to our birthday celebration, 8 years of anniversary this month. And we would like to start the new and fresh chapter. And for this reason, so we did the research and we realized that NFT is something that today is really attracting the people who are into the cryptosphere. This is the first thing. The second thing, we did the research, and like personally, me and our team, we wasn't able to find anything like we are launching. And this is why, guys, this program is very, very unique. And you see that there will be movie, the movie we already have, and it's 7,000 seconds, or 1 hour and 16, I believe, or 17 minutes. That is the total length of the movie. And that movie is cut into the seconds. And now every person who will get today access to the NFT, actually, you will be able to get 1 hour and 16 minutes, yeah, and you will be able to get 1 second out of the movie. And we don't know which second it will be. It will be first, second, or 101st, or maybe 1051st. It doesn't matter. The most important is that in order for you to get the value is that once you will either personally collect 10 consecutive seconds with the NFT, you will be able to upgrade it. So you will be able to get a little bit more rare NFT. But also for those people who will be buying and who will be also collecting from 1 to 10, they will be needing your NFT. And that's where you will be able to, let's say, put on the auction and get, let's say, more offers from the different people. And then you will be the one who will choose either you want to sell it or you want to buy it and collect it and then upgrade it. So how it will be done. So please take a look on this slide and you will see that there is a phases. So the kickoff phase and website launch, that will be all in one phase, social media and artwork creation. So that we are starting after today's pre-sale, that will be only exclusively available for our MLCI family. This is what Andrey always pushed us to follow, and of course we are following this, let's say, not the rules, but this direction. Okay, so once you will see that the website is launched, that the social media are getting active, and please be active, there will be a lot of interesting tools also for you. Artwork will be created, then we are going to the second phase, and the second phase will be going and attracting the public market. Referral bounties will be given there in order to bring more and more and more people into our community. So also different campaigns, PR, and Ask Me Anything, that what stands for AMAS sessions, will be launched. And then in the January next year, early of next year, January 2023, you will see all these NFTs, because we are going for OpenSea. If you don't know what is OpenSea, please take a look and check it. Please, can I have a next slide? We will have right now 10 minutes break. And the reason why we are giving these 10 minutes right now for you guys, it is for you to get to EvoScent crew back office. And we are almost ready to present our launch of what is that? Exactly, our NFT. So NFT, we are launching just in 60 seconds. Correct me if I'm wrong. 60 seconds. There are different packages in a 16 seconds. Can you count with me? 59, 57. Come on, everyone. 56, 55. Come on, 54, exactly. 53. Don't be greedy, all right? So there will be only first 1,000 NFTs pre-sale will be available right now in Crew EvoScent back office. 38, 37, great guys, come on, 35. So while you are counting, I will tell you that there will be the next round, and the next round will be only 500 NFTs available. And out of these 500 NFTs, price will be a little bit more expensive. That's why everyone who will get today NFTs will be actually seeing how the price is growing in the next phase, then phase after. Come on, guys, the seconds are not ticking that quick. Yes, exactly. 3, 2, 1, 10 minutes break. So right now, congratulations. On the 1st of October, 2022, we launched our first NFT, which is actually part of the movie. 10 minutes, and we are getting back. Enjoy your purchase.
Wow, that's exciting, amazing. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to get funds in my wallet and
Not your time to celebrate.
Right in, you've got your hat on. Well, I've got my pom-pom. We are celebrating and having a lot of fun. Nice hat.
I mean, it's our birthday. I mean, like Jose said, not many companies survive this long, especially in this economy, guys. Celebrate. We've come a long way. The Academy is 11 years old. We're 8 years old. Most companies don't, and 80% of companies close within the first 5 years. We're well past that, guys, and in the toughest economy out there. So congratulations, guys. Go and have a break, have a cup of coffee, and we'll see you back in 10 minutes' time. Thanks, guys.
Yes, and don't go anywhere because we still have the second part to come. Mila Serdyukova is standing by as well. She can't wait to bring and share all the exciting news about EVENTI as well as MLCI. So go and have a quick break, and we'll see you on the other side of this.
Yeah, guys.
You are what your business is. You can feel insecure on the market when there are so many difficulties in other businesses because you're young and green. But don't be afraid of it. Come to us. We will open new doors for you. We will introduce you to everyone and teach you everything you need to know to get stronger and start your own way. Now you are strong and ready to go forward, to achieve, to set new goals, and to overcome obstacles. And even if the wind of change and challenge is here, we will not leave you behind. We will support you and help you in any difficult situation. You will be able to achieve any goal. We have people in our community who are just like you, who started from zero and are ready to help each other for a shared development and prosperity. There are so many of us. Nothing can stop us. And when you become experienced and respectable, you will share your wisdom and vision so that everyone could develop. That is the way we build our future together. The future of financial freedom and independence. That is how Evorich works. The world where everyone can do anything. Everyone can become rich. To leave a legacy. This is our global mission. This is Evorich.
Como no podía ser de otra manera, el Business Forum EvoScent de Barcelona ha resultado un verdadero éxito, dando la oportunidad de participar en la creación y desarrollo de la compañía EvoScent a sus nuevos socios participantes.
Dar a conocer una marca maravillosa que se llama EvoScent y que pronto será
una de las 10 marcas más importantes del planeta.
Una marca que no se queda solo en el mundo de la perfumería, es una marca que va a entrar en el mundo del fashion, por supuesto en el mundo del lujo, donde tendremos complementos, tendremos joyería.
Tuvimos la ocasión de asistir a la presentación de la compañía EvoScent y conocer todas las oportunidades de negocio que esta nos brindó. Networking, blockchain, inteligencia artificial, aroma show y muchas más claves para encontrar tu futuro profesional en el mundo de la belleza, la alta perfumería y el lujo de la mano de la educación financiera y las nuevas tecnologías en Internet.
Los planes de futuro de EvoScent para el próximo año podremos tener un abanico donde queremos incluir al menos 20 productos que embarquen diferentes mercados, ¿no?
EvoScent ha iniciado su carrera para posicionarse como uno de los 10 líderes mundiales de este sector y tú puedes formar parte de ello. Aprovecha esta gran oportunidad y adéntrate en el programa EvoScent. Ven y conócenos en evoscent.com.
A rare opportunity to become a co-owner of EvoScent, a small company with a big future. The main reason behind the implementation of the new economic evolution of the world is to create new companies that would give value to society and to bring them together into one ecosystem. Members of our community are not only customers and consumers of products and services of these companies, but they also have the opportunity to become their co-owners and share in the profits. And right now, you can take part in the birth and development of a new promising project. The new EvoScent program was recently launched, a young project created in collaboration between Evorich and renowned Spanish perfumer Ramon Bejar. The main product and pride of the company is the magical collection of fragrances called The Highest. The goal of the EvoScent program is to launch its own production of exclusive fragrances in different regions of the world and become the #1 brand in the luxury perfumery niche. Can you already feel the magnitude of this project? Do you want to be a part of it and light up a new superstar in the perfume industry and participate in the creation of a unicorn company? Today, you still have such an opportunity. You can join right now and get all the benefits. A unique chance to start your own great business in multi-level crowd investing, MLCI. Realize your most ambitious dreams in the next 6 to 18 months. Achieve the highest statuses and receive expensive gifts from the Evorich company during the next year. Start using beautiful niche perfumes from the presentation set The Highest, represented by 8 unsurpassed fragrances. Choose the fragrance from the presentation set that you like the most and make a pre-order for this prestigious exclusive perfume in a 75 milliliter bottle. As a bonus, get the best training programs and video courses in the field of MLCI business from Evorich, financial literacy and investing courses from the Academy of a Private Investor, and training in perfumery from the EvoScent Perfume Academy, and get an exclusive offer, EvoScent Points, offering a wide range of opportunities. Thousands of people have already supported this project and are realizing their goals. What about you? Follow the link in the description and become a member of the EvoScent program right now, in order not to regret the missed opportunities in the future. Multi-level crowd investing is an innovative model of relations between the customer, the business, and the owner. We offer a partnership only with market leaders and daring venture capital projects. For example, the Academy of Private Investing. The key feature of this project is the development of both intellectual and spiritual capacity of a person. There is no division or hierarchy within the team. Each student is part of a large family, where everyone helps each other. The Academy provides people who are eager to reach a new level of financial well-being with valuable and interesting information by revealing to them the science of investing. The API stands alongside with other projects.
UGPay Group, UGain, Genius of Finance, Global Unit Pay, EvoScent, NDE, Unitex.
All of them are designed to make life easier for a co-owner, an entrepreneur, and most importantly, a consumer. By entering into a partnership with us, you get access to the entire ecosystem and all partner brands, the opportunity to use a unique MLCI model and create multiple streams of income, opportunity to create assets for you and your family, continuous self-development and personal growth, exclusive training and mentorship programs, community of progressive, like-minded people. We do not intend to stop. Our strategy is to expand the ecosystem, involve new partners, and therefore create financial and investment opportunities for people around the globe. Don't put it off. Join the global community of free business professionals and become a partner of Evorich right now.
Welcome back, everybody. That was exciting. Oh my goodness, I was rushing trying to get that done. How did you go? Did you get one in?
No, I'm just going to transfer some across, unfortunately, and I should have done. But
I know. I was thinking all day, I've got to get my wallet loaded. I've got to get my wallet loaded, and one thing after another, I just got so busy, I forgot to do it. So I quickly did it while we were there. So, yes, got it. I got one. Put a one in the chat if you were successful. Did you get one? That was a lot of fun.
I see there's only 954 left, so it's going quickly, guys, which is good.
Which is great. A little bit of a trick in there. You had to put your MetaMask wallet. Oh my goodness.
Hey guys, let me tell you why.
What happened?
So the purpose for MetaMask wallet is, first of all, in order for everyone to not gonna buy everything in the same second and give the fair chances to other people. This is the reason number one. The reason number two is that on this MetaMask, every person will get the NFTs. So it means that you will be able to claim by this NFT, by this MetaMask, your NFT, before it will go to the market. Okay, this is very important. And if you are not able to reach, because I was also like, when I finished, I jumped straight away to my back office and I was clicking, where it is. And then I realized that everyone is purchasing and saying, yes, I bought it. And I'm still like doing refresh and it doesn't work. So what happened then, I logged out, then I logged in back, and I seen that NFT of the Dragon Man pre-sale is there. So then I went to, and I did the checking. So again, for those who want to buy more than one, so you can buy in a one go only one NFT. But if you want to get more, then you have to get back to the your back office, then go to the what is the back office? This tab.
The Crew EvoScent.
Yes, so you go back to the products, and then you can again refresh it and get another one. So That
Okay.
is the trick in order for all of you to be here. And I see that we had, I think, more than 180 people or 170, and some of the people left. But those who stay, now you know the trick.
Yes,
All right.
we do.
If you don't have, ideally will be to provide Telegram account that we can get in touch with you and our team can contact you. If you don't have Telegram, then please leave some ways how to contact with you. All right. So maybe that is a telephone number or that is a WhatsApp. This also for those who don't have Telegram, if you don't want to open the Telegram account, but ideally will be if all of you will get Telegram account. All right. So thank you so much. I think you get a little bit nervous and excited in the same time. I see Sharon. Guys, words back to you and congratulations. Happy anniversary. This is official 8th year. We are starting with a new chapter of our amazing company mission and vision of our Andrey CEO Andrey Khovratov, who never ever allowed himself to give up, and neither we can give up. Thank you so much. Floor is yours.
Thank you so much, Armands. Great energy. Thank you for providing this amazing opportunity. I know how hard you've been working, and I really do appreciate, as I'm sure everybody, please put some love and some hearts and some reactions in the chat for Armands. He can take a breath, have a few minutes. So Ian, we get to talk about MLCI tonight, which is pretty exciting. So you know, for me, looking around at all of the opportunities that are available, lots of people send me things, you know, day in, day out. There's so many opportunities out there, here today, gone tomorrow. And one of the good things in the academy training, they teach you, you know, how to not get scammed, which, you know, I'm really grateful for that training, because prior to that, you know, I did lose a bit of money online as well. I'm sure everybody has. But, you know, this is solid. This company that we have with our community here is actually, you know, a solid opportunity, and we're going to talk to you about that. So if we can go on to the next slide. We are celebrating. It is our 8th anniversary. We have, Ian, you haven't got your hat on. What happened to your hat? Oh, there it is. Yes. I've got my streamers. I haven't got a hat.
8 years old. Oh, boy.
But, you know, wow, 8 years, you know, that's incredible. Jose talked about, you know, a lot of businesses don't actually make it, you know, past the 7-year itch, so to speak. So, you know, we are here to stay. We're definitely getting stronger and stronger and getting better and better. And I love, you know, the teachings of Andrey taught us, you know, to be progressive men and women. And, you know, we're continually developing our skills and developing our marketplace as well. And we'll talk a little bit about that tonight as well. If we can go to the next slide, please. So Ian, I'll pass the floor to you if you want to take over on this one.
Great, thank you, guys. Yeah, like you're saying, guys, that Evorich is Evorich is a new marketing company with an ecosystem that offers its partners exclusive instruments for making active and passive income based on the MLCI principles. Now, as we know, MLCI stands for Multilevel Crowd Investing. We actually coined that phrase. We're the first guys, and should be quite proud of that, because we're taking on established companies out there. They've been very successful in their own business models, but we're a hybrid, and we take them on. And are we upsetting them? Yes, I think we are. But once again, yeah, we're going to stand out. But we're very fortunate. We're in 146 countries, and we have over 8 languages. And we have over 1.7 million registered users. Now that's incredible. When you look at other companies out there, they don't have those kind of figures. They really don't. I believe we're at the right time, the right place to come out in the world, and we've been noticed now, and it's really good. But once again, we're based in the USA. Yes, we're in the biggest marketplace in the world there, and actually the birth ground of the sort of multi-level marketing systems. And isn't it nice to sort of go back in their backyard and sort of stir them up a bit with a new system? And that's what we've been noticed. This is so unique. Next slide, please.
It is very, very unique. And the fact that, you know, you can be, you know, you can come in as a client within this community, you know, with or via Evorich. You can be a business partner or a private investor. Now, you know, there's a little bit of an asterisk there just to, you know, there are some terms and conditions. You do need to be able to qualify for some of our investment offers, and that's how we're connected through the API Academy, the Academy of the Private Investor. You know, once you've done some training, you've got some knowledge, you're forearmed, forewarned of all the risks, you know, you can actually participate in our offers too. We can go to the next slide, please. So we have, you know, for the clients within our community, we have an easy to navigate and use platform, as well as very innovative and very competitive products. You're going to see a few of those as well, and a wide project selection. So we talk about the 20 sectors of the investment market that we're involved in, and you've seen tonight on previously on our project, you saw, you know, so many different variables. If you're here for the first time, you might be thinking, wow. and we think, wow, too, you know, because we're constantly evolving and offering exclusive offers and promotions to our community, as we just saw in the NFT, you know, with the Dragon Man. So, you know, we offer to our community first. You're going to get the whitelist, the pre-sale, all of these offers within our particular community. And we do have a new back office in development, currently undergoing beta testing. You can check that out. Maybe the moderators can pop in the chat the link to that. And I was reminded today from the lovely Mila that we are transitioning into the new. So there is a new back office, so you can go and check that out now. And the old back office will close towards the end of the year. So please do make yourself familiar with all of that as well. If we could go to the next slide, please. Over to you, Ian. We're tag team tonight.
For business partners, guys, yes, business creation opportunity with every product being listed on the platform. And you're going to see that in the new back office. It's incredible. I've actually had the privilege, I actually showed some of the guys today that, and it's, they're very, very impressed. Multiple income streams. I've never seen a company where there's just so many ways of earning an income. The way you like I say, you get in where you fit in. And this company gives the opportunity to do that. Unlimited earning potential. Once again, I've been in a company where you've got to a certain rank, a certain level, and they slowed you down because they didn't want you to go any further, because at the end of the day, the money would run out. This company here, guys, is unlimited. If you want to go to the top, you can go to the top and just keep going. There's no ceiling in this organization. And cross promotion between products within the new ecosystem. Synchronization with your entire network in the MLC. You'll see that in the back office. It's incredible how you've got your structure set up there now. And constant self-development and growth. That's what I like about it. We're going through a lot of negative stuff in the world today. And by coming on board here and learning and being part of our community, it helps you. It gives you a light at the end of the tunnel, as we say. Because it's going to end. And we're going to be in a very good position to take advantage of everything that's happening in the world today. But being a part of us, it's a good place to be at the moment, and it's going a long way. Next slide, please.
Yeah, absolutely. And just on that too, you know, the fact that we have multiple streams of income and you can write your own check, you know, as an entrepreneur in this company, it's really how many, you know, how many can you manage? You might just want to do one, and that's okay. Like if you just say choose like EvoScent, for instance, you can, that's like a business in a box. You know, you've got your little toolkit right there. You've got everything you need to promote that opportunity. And there's some really great prizes and offerings available, as well as commissions. I mean, there's just, you know, so many great things to participate in. And the best way to create an income right now is through multi-level crowd investing, right? There's nothing else like it out there. We have the best. And for investors as well, you do have access to investment and financial literacy courses, which are going to arm you and enable you to make some really wise decisions and not lose your money in the market. You know, it might be a bit scary if you want to learn to trade and there's so many different platforms and so many different wallets you need, and there's so many intricate parts to becoming a professional investor, and they're all taught within our community, which is really, really wonderful. And participating in those amazing projects that we have, as well as increasing your personal portfolio, which we've been able to do as well. Those income streams are, I don't know how many, I've lost count how many there are now, Ian. I think we need to sit down and work that out again. There's so many different opportunities. So something for everybody, with exclusive offers and promotions within our community for investors as well. We can go to the next slide, please.
Yes, well, building a business, you create a golden goose. Some people say, what do you mean by golden goose? Well, a golden goose will always lay golden eggs. Now, you want to sell the golden goose because that's where your income stops. But invest time, work on yourself and your mindset. I remember, I think it was Zig Ziglar, one of those guys said, you got to make yourself more valuable to the marketplace, and you do that through education. Now, as you know, our company is API has been around for 11 years now. So we're a education-based business. Because to go forward in anything in life, guys, you've got to have the tools and the education to do it. I went and did a trade for 4 years. I learned a new trade. I came out as a tradesman, which entitled me to earn more income and go into a business, which I did. But I had to learn those first 4 years. And that's life, unfortunately. Develop the skills on how to share a business. Develop the skills to lead others. That's very important, of course. And build a long-term, duplicatable and sustainable business. I've seen, as Sharon was saying before, there's a lot of companies out there at shiny pennies, we call them. They're dragging people away and doing things, and they don't last. I've been involved in a couple of those, and it hurt. I was so passionate about that company, and unfortunately fell over. And it hurt my reputation out there as well. And a lot of people say, well, what are you going to sell them to? This company is so different. The foundations are strong and moving forward. It really is.
That's what I love. Like you don't need to be in multiple opportunities. You've got multiple opportunities in one community. And that is the beauty of it. It's actually really, it's genius. And for me to still be here after 5.5 years, this company has something. Like generally I get bored. If I'm perfectly honest, I'll be after 2 years, I'm bored with the job and I want to try something else. But this company, there's always something new and exciting. Some people find that off-putting and challenging. But, for me, I've just loved it, and I'm thriving and growing within this community because I love a challenge. And there's so many challenges within our community that we're able to develop those skills and to help others. And I think that is the bottom line. Once we have those skills and we're then able to lead other people, and I love that, you build that structure once, and for every opportunity, you will earn some income. So, it's just genius and beautiful. And I don't know anything else like this. If you know, something better, please tell us about it. But I don't think there is any. We can go to the next slide. We've got some announcements coming up too in a few minutes, but the circle of our business growth, really what we need to do is reach 15% of the population. So what do we need to do? We need more registrations. We need more volume. We need more income from the businesses and creating a larger portfolio. And then we have more returns or more payouts for our consumer community. So if you're sitting on the sidelines there saying, when are we there yet? Well, yes, we are. We are here now, and tomorrow we'll go to the next step, and then the next step, and the next step. And we are continually progressing forward in this community, and that is the beauty of it. Like we never actually really arrive anywhere because there's always something more and something new and something exciting. What do you think, Ian?
Oh, definitely. Life is like a cycle, as you see there, and it's all is put one foot in front of the other and keep moving forward. More registrations, of course, creates more volume and so forth. Even my little personal commercial business, if I don't go out there and start talking to clients and picking up extra work, well, guess what happens? I'm going to get myself in trouble. But once again, this company is the same. if you want to put your hand up and go out and do things, you can get rewarded extremely well. But it's just a process you go through and get used to doing that, and becomes a habit. And that's what, like Sharon was saying, most people don't last 5 years in the company. So to people be here for 5 years, there's something special here. Yes, I'm a tradesman, and I've always been a tradesman, but because I went to a business, I had to learn business skills, and that's what I've recognised in this company. It has a very unique model, and I believe it's one of going to be the biggest in the world, and we're heading that direction very quickly. So by just copying that business cycle, that's what we've done, and that's where we are today.
Absolutely, and just keep sharing, everybody. I remember when I started, I shared with 2 people, and they shared with 2 more, and they shared with 2 more, and before you know it, like there's, I had a massive team, and I was getting phone calls from the company saying, "Hey, what are you doing? Like, we're seeing your numbers go up." Like, I'm just sharing it with a few people. Like, I found something really cool that I could actually work and share. And, for me, it's been very successful, and I'm very fortunate and very grateful and very honored to be a representative of this company. And, I just would love for people to grab it, grab the concept and take a fresh new start of this business, because it is amazing what we have in our hands. People don't really realize, like, how big we are and how huge we are and how far we've come and how many challenges we've overcome to get this far. It's very, very exciting, Ian.
Yes. I mean, how do you build into a business plan? How do you build into a business plan a pandemic, a war, economic turn down? Guys, most businesses are closing their doors because of that, and yet we're still growing.
This is true, and a lot of companies have closed the door and just wiped their hands and said it's too hard. We're not doing that. We're still here, and we're fighting the good fight, and we will continue to help people to progress and to grow. And that's the beauty of it. We need to come together as a community, as we are co-owners of this community. And, we may have been slowed in some areas, like I see lots of questions coming through about the World Crew. We will cover those things off, and, we will succeed. Sometimes things happen, and sometimes it's a blessing in disguise. You just have to be poised on the edge of the seat, ready to go, ready to take the next step. I remember when I was younger, I used to play netball, and I was a center player. And, that analogy for me was, okay, who's open? Where am I going to throw the ball? Who's going to get the goal? And I think that's how we need to look at it. We're all in the game together. We're all got our positions, but only a few people can get the goals. So we need to pass to those people. We need to support those people like Armands and Mila and the other leaders, José, Galina, Annie, all of our leaders within our community who are just continually working hard and striving for us. So we really do, have something very, very special. But we've got some great announcements. So let's not dwell too much on this, Ian. We can go to the next slide. We've got to announce who is the top 10 countries. So again, India, congratulations. Yes. India is number 1. We look to you, and we're just, in awe how you continue to be number 1, month in, month out. We're chasing you from Australia here. We have slipped down to number 5 here. We've got more work to do. But, congratulations, USA number 2. Vietnam are doing amazing, number 3. Yep. Kazakhstan number 4, Australia number 5. Number 6, the Netherlands. Well done to Ellen and all your team there. Italy, number 7. Number 8 is Peru. South Africa, number 9. And number 10 is Spain. If your country is not listed in the top 10, please work a bit harder next month, and you could be up on the leaderboard too. We can go to the next slide. Ian, I'll pass to you to read this one.
Yes, this is the turnover in September, guys. Once again, Vietnam. Congratulations, guys. The slides we're seeing with you and your promoting out there, fantastic. Love the color. It's just great. India again, once again, guys, you're doing a great job. Passionate. We do watch, we do listen, and it's just great to see. Kazakhstan, of course, USA, Italy, Netherlands, Mexico, and Australia's down there, number 8. We're there. which is great, and Peru and Colombia. You know,
We're still in the top 10.
Oh, definitely, yes. Yeah, we're just taking a break. You know, we're
giving everyone else a chance.
That's it. With a bow and arrow, we're pulling back, ready to go forward.
So watch out for next month who's going to be in the top 10. Hopefully your country will be in the top 10. But we do want to congratulate some of our partners now. And if we could go to the next slide and congratulate the new statuses within our community from August to September. We have managers, and you guessed it, in India are leading the way. Congratulations to India. I do apologize. I will not be able to pronounce all of those names, but hopefully you can see your name on the screen and just know, you know, that we value you and really love that you're working this business and doing so well. And we've got a USA in there as well, Toussaint Lindell, if that's the correct pronunciation. Congratulations to all of you. Hopefully we get to see more of you in the near future in the leaders circle and representing the company. You know, this is what it's all about. We would love to see more people on the list and congratulate more people into the new statuses as well. We can go to the next slide. We've got the top 10 countries by registration. Ian, over to you.
Yes, once again, India, guys. India's out there again, you know, and it's fantastic. And Vietnam, once again, congratulations, guys. You're leading the way for us. You really are. It's fantastic. USA, Colombia, Kazakhstan, Peru, Latvia, Salvador, South Africa,
El Salvador, I think it is.
Salvador, yes. And of course, Australia's there again, so just below the 10, just down there below the 10.
Haiti, look out, Haiti's on the rise as well. So thank you for mentioning Australia, even though we didn't make it in the top 10. It's nice that we got to mention. Congratulations to everybody, and you know, well done. If we can continue, you know, sharing with a few people, you know, 2 people every day. If you just talk to 2 people, then, you know, we will grow faster and faster, and we need new growth in our community. So please help us. We can go to the next slide, please. The top 10 countries, new registrations for September. Again, we see India, number 1, India, congratulations. Vietnam, number 2, Kazakhstan. Oh, they're vying for, you know, the 1, 2, 3, 4 places there, with the USA, number 4, Colombia, number 5, and Peru, number 6. Latvia, congratulations, Latvia. Lovely. Elena Pina is over there, number 7, number 8, Ecuador, and number 9, South Africa, and number 10, Trinidad and Tobago. Congratulations, everybody. It's fantastic that you're working the business and you're seeing the rewards as well, which is wonderful. So if we can go to the next slide. And we've got Mila Serdyukova coming up very, very soon, so don't go anywhere. We definitely want you to stay and hear all about EVENTI. But of course, we're extending the most generous promotion for 2022. And if you would like to participate and get some extra prizes, some extra rewards, perhaps you know, want to have a holiday, you know, there are within our community, we have holiday giveaways. We have cars, we have laptops and bags. There's all sorts of wonderful things. And you can win it, you know, just by working the business. So this is really, really important aspect for you to consider is within this promotion, you know, there are a couple of different promotions. So you can benefit 2 or 3 times as well. But, you know, do read all of the fine print so that you make sure you don't get disappointed. Reach out to your upline as well. They can help you to map out a plan to show you how to, you know, get on the fast track and to get those income earnings coming in. So, you know, there's so much potential within this company. I think we've got a quick video, Ian. I think we've got a video coming up next. We can go to the video and we'll be back in just a minute.
It's been a long time since we've given away gifts. To mark the 7th anniversary of our company, we're going to give away deluxe premium level gifts to everyone who achieves a new rank or reconfirms their old one. from the 1st of October 2021 to the 31st of January 2023. Consultants will receive a branded bag for their laptop and a premium pen from Evorich. Managers will have a great opportunity to choose between Apple, Samsung, and Hewlett-Packard laptops. Leader managers will be given branded accessories up to a certain price. A handbag for ladies, a wallet for gentlemen, from the prestigious designers Louis Vuitton or Gucci. By the way, you'll get to choose the model yourselves. It's only fair. Top managers will get a magical stay in an all-in hotel in the enchanting Maldives. Vice presidents can expect a car. They can choose between Mercedes-Benz E-Class, BMW 5 Series, or Audi A6. Presidents will get a luxury apartment, and if they have two presidents in the same line, they'll also get a deluxe car from Lamborghini, Ferrari, Rolls-Royce, Bentley, or Porsche. To top it off, each leader who reconfirms their status will be solemnly awarded a corporate pin and a certificate confirming and emphasizing their status. Don't miss out on your chance to get the best with Evorich.
Some great offers there, some great prizes. Wow, I want to win those too.
Yes. Well, I mean,
We've got, go on.
here's a company that wants you to be successful, and they're willing to reward you for doing that. By doing that, you're also helping the company as well. So it's a win-win for everybody. So, ladies and gentlemen, please take advantage of this. You know, and I've never seen a company do this before. So, once again, it's our business. So
Yep. We love win-win-wins, Ian, and congratulations to our new statuses for the 2022 promotion. We've had some rank advancements there from the 1st of August to the 30th of September. We've got new managers, you guessed it, India is there again. Congratulations to all of our Indian leaders and partners who are working so hard, as well as a new leader manager. Congratulations to you. It's really wonderful. We look forward to getting those prizes out to you for the competition. Now, Ian, we've got some new products to launch in the marketplace. Now, this is exciting because we've been hearing about this coming for a while now, but here it is. It's actually here. So if we can go to the next slide, we've got two new launch products for you today, and we'll be introducing two new speakers as well, which is very, very exciting. So if we can go to the next slide. We have the blockchain school coming. So this is really, really exciting. If you are interested in the Cryptounit program and learning more about how to manage your blockchain and your wallets and what do all those new terms mean, Xavier Baldo is going to give us some new information, new insight. He's the CEO of the blockchain school, which is very exciting. And he's also the founder and co-founder of the EFC NFT collection. I'm really interested to learn what that is, as well as a graduate of industrial automation and robotics degree. He must be like a super geek, as well as a new consumer community partner member, manager in the program, as well as a master profi graduate. We're seeing a commonality here in all of our speakers and leaders are master profi graduates, which is fantastic. And he is a cryptocurrency expert and a crypto trader. Are you with us, Xavier? We'd love to pass the floor to you and learn all about the blockchain school. Are you there?
Yes, indeed I am. Hello, everyone. I hope that you can hear me. You can hear the translated version of me. Perfect.
Very well. Go ahead. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And thank you very much for such an introduction too. Indeed, when you see yourself on the screen being present, all of your titles and achievements being presented, it's something to be proud of. So it reminds you that all that you've done and the obstacles that you've overcome were not in vain. And I honestly and humbly can say that I've achieved considerable things, thanks to the NEEW, thanks to our company. And we know that there is nothing really impossible. Everything is possible. And this is a slogan that everyone should adhere to. And this is something that I would like to focus on. And today we're launching a new project. It's a blockchain project, EvoSchool, which is a fruit of cooperation between our team and Evorich team. So it's a blockchain school. Well, first of all, let me tell you what blockchain school is before we start discussing the main topic. So it's a training center, and our main focus is to help people with different levels of knowledge. We help them understand the value of blockchain in the development of all walks of life, societies, communication, security, and how it can improve our quality of life. So blockchain school has quite extensive experience already. We did face several difficulties. We did a lot of service, social service. We went out into the street asking people what they wanted to know about blockchain and from blockchain. I've been in crypto for 5 years now, at least. And I myself faced quite a lot of challenges, but I never told myself that it is too complicated for me. I'm not going to look into it. No, I consider myself like an IT or technology freak, like a nerd. I'm always fascinated by those things. And when I talk to my parents or people of my parents' age, senior citizens, and I work quite a lot of them, I see a lot of self-imposed obstacles. They say, we don't understand it, we have no time, I cannot make head or tail of it. Let me tell you right away, this is a big mistake, because in our blockchain school, we prove that our average student age is 40+ years. We have a student who is 72 years old, and he is my best student. He's an A student, straight A student. Moreover, our experience allows us to provide education using which or within which we are creating a unique training experience. We've reduced the time people spend before their display monitor, because I myself was in very numerous predicaments and scams. Of course, when you are in that big market, everything seems strange and new. Like today, MetaMask was mentioned. People present here, does everyone know what MetaMask is and how to connect it? And I heard the word education on numerous occasions today. And this is incredible, because this is the key word. Because when you do take education, when you get education, the world becomes your oyster, and you're like a fish in your element. And if you say MetaMask to a complete newbie, they will think something like mask, what? But if you tell it to a savvy person, they will immediately know what you're talking about. And that's our mission, is to make sure everyone is on the same page. We're providing university level education. Even better, because in a university, they train you to probably solve problems like integrals and calculate the square footage or the square in meters, area in meters. What we do is we provide practice-oriented education, how to buy crypto, where to buy it, how to research different projects, how to do your due diligence. And our graduates are well-trained people who already have a certain set of knowledge that will allow them to get a certain income. We have quite a lot of social media accounts. You can follow the link and check us out. We have all social media except Telegram, because Telegram is more our private way of communication. We have on our social media weekly updates, weekly digests. So on this slide, you can see the ABC of cryptocurrencies, basically what the course consists of, or the structure of the course, how our education is provided, the way of delivery for those people who will come with a desire to get trained. So let me repeat that our education training method that we've been developing for 2 years now is getting better and better, is getting upgraded all the time. And I think we are fully capable of achieving even higher results. We have 8 sections or blocks in total. The first one is Introduction to the Blockchain. Of course, when we talk about the introduction to blockchain, you can see that we have different bullet points, the concepts, what is blockchain, its history, and we need to explain it in simple terms. I remember, like, the economy started with simple barter. You exchange bread for milk, meat for fish, and now I have a bank card, plastic card that has all my money on it. And then the next step in the evolution is blockchain and the cryptocurrencies. And our task, it is our duty to understand what it is. That's why we need the introduction to blockchain. And this is something that we work on a daily basis. Blockchain has lots of ways of how to generate income. When I go out in the street, people know me. They know I have a YouTube. I'm already a public persona. And many people tell me, right now, probably you are very sad, upset because the cryptocurrency market is on the low, because all people know about blockchain is crypto. If the crypto is on the low, you lose. No, that's not how it works. I lose nothing right now. I'm losing nothing. I'm doubling my assets, because I'm getting ready for the bullish market, for the growing market, through different means and mechanisms, including staking. And this is yet another topic that people will learn more about. And by the way, I guess spent 35,000 euros over the last 5 years on my education. And I never invest in my education without having an idea in my mind when I will have my money back, the money that I invested. If I know that that money will come back to me in 4 or 5 months, then I invest. And for that, the information should work for me. And that's what we are striving to achieve. And then theory without practice is useless. It's like being thrown like a sheep amongst the wolves. And what you can do about it? Nothing. Like, or better, among bulls and bears. And also technical things like how to install, how to use, how to tie, how to connect. Another thing is ways of looking for new information, where to find it. Over the last year, I personally invested in more than 35 launch pads. It's the new crypto that is about to be issued. I know where to look for such information, and we sometimes generated quite a lot of profit, like 10-15,000% from those launch pads. All you need to do is to know where to look for them. There are quite a lot of crypto projects that you can make a lot of money on. And the 4th section is all about it. 5th, managing my portfolio. Of course, I have my fiat euros. I don't know, 800 euros can be invested in Bitcoin. No, this is the biggest mistake that you can make. Bitcoin is the most expensive crypto unit right now, or currency right now. People tell me, you're losing money. But you need to know that you can buy some fraction of a Bitcoin for 1,000 euros, and probably you will never get 2x, 3x, but there are cryptocurrencies that can ensure those multiple x's for you. All you need to know is to which ones. NFTs. Of course, you should also know what NFTs are, how to join the NFT projects. I myself also launched NFTs. It's boxing related. Seventh is decentralized finance, or DeFi. You need to know how to join them, again, how to generate income, especially on the low market or decreasing market. We have farming, for example. We have some outstanding liabilities. We have accounts payable. So basically, all you need to know, all it comes down to it being legal. You need to know how to do that without breaking the law in your country. That's why the 8th section is dedicated to law and taxation. For us to regularly use it without being afraid of getting arrested or fined. For example, if you make 1,000 or 1,200, you tell yourself, well, this is not enough. But no, you need to write it down that 1,200 were made from the starting capital of 100, and then it's not that little anymore. And also we have a book, an exercise book, textbook that I helped write, and all of those things you will find in that book. It's a very it's an original way of teaching, and I have a church education, including Opus Dei. And you know what I really freaked about and was upset with all those numerous PowerPoint presentations. Sometimes you have time to write things down, sometimes you don't. And that's why I decided to develop this kind of a workbook, textbook. And all these sessions are held in real time. And then you can pause, you can resume. If you're not able to watch them online in real time, you can watch the recordings. Plus, there is a Telegram channel where you can ask anything you want. And I personally, and many people from my team, will share new opportunities with you that you can use to make from 100, 1,000, from 1,000, 2,000. Through launch pads as well. All of those sessions are recorded in your back office in a very concise way. And it is based on our own experience, which is, so it's uses the principle of micro minutes. And this is something that we came up with. The point is that people cannot, the attention span of people simply cannot exceed 40 minutes. That's where your brain switches off. That's why our videos are very compressed. Moreover, we have a meeting on the last Thursday of every month. We get together to sum up the results of the week, see why people had problems, why they made mistakes. Then we go through it all over again. And again, we are different from other training centers. We share links, and we're sharing right now. You can find our YouTube channel. It's free for everyone. And you can see some fundamental technical weekly sessions. Last week, for example, we held a free session with Evorich. Next Monday, you can attend a similar session as well. So let's go to the next slide, please. And let's talk about opportunities that are being offered right now. And I think those opportunities are simply incredible, amazing. And Evorich offers very good opportunities. It's the opportunity to get educated, to generate profits, and also you can learn to do what I'm doing, what my teammates are doing, what our students and graduates are doing from all over the country, all over the globe. From Portugal, I have friends. And by the way, this country is a very eco-friendly or crypto-friendly. So the blockchain knowledge is item 1. Item 2 is the trading course itself. Many people come to us and tell me, Javier, I know everything about blockchain already. What I need to do is to learn how to trade. So it's trading training course. And I then ask them 2 or 3 questions about blockchain. And I see that they know nothing about blockchain. They don't know how to send crypto from point A to point B. And you cannot start trading without having the ABC, knowing the ABC of knowledge. You need to know the risk, to know how to transfer, how to receive. If you don't have that knowledge and then you start trading, then you will face the same fate as the 90% of people who lose 90% of their capital in the first 90 days. So the third item, and we've been working on it for quite some time now, together with Galina, hand in hand, it's franchising opportunities. So education is the first value that you're going to take home. And if you have knowledge, have education enough to a sufficient degree, you will have get access to franchising. Right now, we are training people in Spanish only. I, with my own voice, tell everything there is to tell people. So what we want to do is, because we already have offers from other countries, then people who train with us will eventually become trainers themselves in their own languages, English, Hindi, Italian. Why? Because we understand that I personally cannot deliver the same message, the same knowledge in a foreign language, for example, English or Italian, because I have master of my own language. And that's why we will need people who are already trained to deliver the same vibe, the same enthusiasm in their own language. So if you graduated from our courses and then you're eager to share that knowledge with someone else, then you can get an access to the franchising opportunities to set up a branch in your own country. And it's going to be your additional source of income. Plus, we add here the MLCI component. We know how it works. And you know too, if you're not a complete newcomer. So if I got educated, then I do not really sell something to a person. What I do is I pass on the knowledge or information. I want my friend to have enjoy the same opportunities that I'm enjoying. And then it's also win-win, because I make money from it as well. Crypto is secondary. It's the effect, not the cause. But community is key here. For example, I have a team of 7 people, or not team, like a group of friends. I'm sure some of them might be geniuses who dedicated their whole lives to crypto. So what I do is I observe them, analyze them, and then I come up with an offer. So they participate in the project, they get huge results, and we both have a good profit, good gains from it. That's how it works. For example, we can set up a group, create a Telegram private channel, and we can work on the implementation of some joint projects. And plus, it's an opportunity to be a teacher. It is a extraordinary feeling of being able to help others. I am overfilled with the sense of philanthropy and the opportunity to pass on knowledge. And of course, there are way more opportunities than the one listed here. And then you tell me, Xavier, come on, drop the ball. Tell us how much it's going to cost. In Spain, it costs on average 3,000 euros. In other countries, I guess such training costs in the same ballpark, like 2,500, 2,000. But I told you already, the blockchain club is something else. Here we are fighting for being different. We're doing our best to be different. And it's almost the end of it. Please note, the ABC of cryptocurrencies, live sessions, private Telegram channel, recorded sessions, monthly review via Zoom during 1 year, YouTube channel with updates every week, plus possibilities for your career growth, so that you wouldn't say, I invested money and then I'm still waiting for my payback. No, you can become entrepreneurs, develop your own business, because we are ready for it. I will personally help you hand in hand for you to develop your full potential in crypto. I will be following you up on this in this wonderful market. I will be your teacher, your mentor. I will help you launch your own franchise. So our Telegram channel, private channel, is a treasure. Zoom, YouTube, I already mentioned it. And yes, it's 24/7. You can ask me questions and send messages. And all of it costs just $500 for Evorich only. I'm talking about the special Evorich price. And this is the cost for other editions or other streams of students that will be delivered, the education that will be delivered by people who got their training during the first wave or first stream, whereas the first edition will cost only $295. And I think this is an incredibly generous offer, because we want as many people as possible to have access and to be able to afford this kind of education. I simply cannot tolerate the fact that someone charges 3,000 euros or dollars for such information, and then they only have $100 or $200 back on that money. But the more people we have, the more students we have, the more teachers we have, the more knowledge we have, the more franchises we have. And this is how we are going to bring into the world new wonderful projects. And I will be helping you in that. And Evorich will join us hand in hand. So please memorize this price, $295 for the first edition, first group stream of students. You can already find that package in our back office. You will see the links in the chat. You can go join, purchase your package, training package within a limited time, because on the 8th of November, we're launching this course. You will get your educational materials, textbooks, workbooks. I will be mentoring you. Our support group will be mentoring you. Our Evorich family will be there too, because we are indeed one big family. And I think that I've already overstayed my welcome. I've been given just a couple of minutes, and I think I abused the hospitality. But I will be looking forward to seeing you there. We're quite a lot of here. We have quite a lot of people here. But guys, don't be afraid. The cryptocurrency world is the world of freedom, financial freedom. Thank you very much. Hugs and kisses, and see you on our YouTube channel. Bye-bye.
That was refreshing. It was lovely to have a new speaker. Yes. Well done, Xavier. That was a really great presentation. And I look forward to signing up to that blockchain school. I'm sure there's still things that I need to learn.
Yeah, well, the blockchain is the foundation. Ian? That's where like I was saying, the blockchain is the foundation. So that's where it all starts, and you've got to understand that before we can move forward. So this will be very, very good. I like this one. Very nice.
Very good. And the fact that it's in the marketplace, which means that when people purchase this, you're going to get paid. So all of these revenues go through the MLCI bonus plan. So, which is wonderful. It's just a genius concept. And, people are saying, there's more and more things to buy, and that's a bad thing. No, that is a good thing that we constantly have innovative projects and education and products, you know, within our community. It's very, very exciting. Congratulations. Thank you, Xavier, for sharing that. If we could go to our next slide. We haven't got very far to go now. We're wrapping up towards the end. We've got the lovely Mila Serdyukova still to come. She'll be rounding out the webinar today. But we would love to present a new speaker, maybe not so much in the Russian world, but the English-speaking world. We haven't seen a lot of this next speaker, and talking about the radical transformation with Olga Dmi. And now Olga is the founder of the DMI Production Center. I would love to know more about that and what that sounds really interesting, as well as the winner of the Best Online Project of the Year award. And she's authored more than 500 courses. That's amazing. That's really incredible. And working within our community. So she's brought all of those wonderful gifts over to Evorich, and she's also the host of the program, The Secret of Success on Russian TV. So I'm excited to hear. Are you excited, Ian?
Yes.
Well, let's invite Olga in. Let's invite her on. Is she here with us? And we can pass you the floor, and we'd love to hear more about the radical transformation. Are you with us?
Yes, I am. Can you see me?
Yes.
Yep. Beautifully. Please go ahead.
Great. Hello, everyone. I'm very glad to be with you. And I believe this very busy, content-busy day, you are a bit tired of cryptocurrencies, tokens, blockchain, and it is high time to tell you something pleasing. So, firstly, I'd like to tell you that this is the content is designed for those who believe to be the conscientious personality, a personality that is always growing, reads a lot, deepens many questions. Who am I? Why I am here? What money is? Maybe money is the energy. Maybe money is not working 24/7. It's not working for someone, but money can flow into my life. And these are the people this radical transformation course is designed for, which is available on Marketplace. I am a producer who produced this and designed this course, whereas the author is a well-known psychologist in Russia, Dasha Shar. She is a coach, a psychologist, and the author of the course, Radical Transformation, you may find on the Marketplace. And today you talked a lot about the earnings, the money. It's great that the company offers this to you, but today you build a skyscraper, and by climbing every step, you can reach incredible heights. But I'd like to discuss and talk about the foundations, what is beneath the skyscraper. This is your mindset, your way of thinking. This is your state that helps you benefit from all the tools and instruments the company offers. If you are in a state of big money, drive, you are excited, I can, I will, then believe me, no matter which project you will promote in this company, you will become a success. And by the way, I believe the administrators will share a link to my Instagram. You may subscribe, as there are a lot of content, and I am a personal producer, by the way. But if you feel shortage of energy, I don't want to do anything, I'm provided with a great opportunity, but you know, I'm hesitant whether it is for me. I need to phone someone, to write someone. No, I don't want to do it. You feel the energy deficit, and feeling in such way, you will never earn a lot of money. And whether you have $100,000 you spend on yourself, irrespective how hard you work. So it depends on the state you work in. If you are full, if you are enriched, it's not the task to work harder, to work more, to earn this money, to spend it. But this is the task that you can spend it. And this is the state of prosperity. And when you are full, you are energetic, then there will be new opportunities. You will see them in a different way, and you will benefit from them in a different way. And this training course, Radical Transformation, created by an excellent psychologist from Russia, is the course which is based, I mean, this practice is based on the idea that will help you get rid of your heavy luggage in the past, of some negative beliefs, of everything which sucks your resources out, which prevents you from having breakthroughs, from achieving your goals today. Then this course is designed especially for you. And we would like to make a great gift for all of you. By the end, please stay with us by the end of my speech, and you will get the first lesson free of charge. And you will understand that it is special. Why I'm so charged? Because I am a client of the course. I took this course myself. I changed my life. I changed my mindset. And I realized that in my life, there is no concepts of feeling negative, of feeling pessimistic, of feeling exhausted. I realized that my life is too short to feel sad and upset. And thanks to Radical Transformation, we are ready to move on with Evorich and to create the best courses that will help you. Because this course, Radical Transformation, it's not a business tool. This tool will never tell you whether to buy this token or buy this cryptocurrency. No, this is a tool which will make you feel happy, charged, energetic, and feeling energetic. You will understand what is next, where to go. And therefore, dear friends, if today you need this support, you need this help, if something prevents you from developing, if you are stuck like a mouse in a circle, and if you don't feel balanced, you feel either shortage or fluency of money, or if in the evening you feel with no energy and you are angry with yourself as well, this is a first sign for you why you must to take this course. So this is your must to have. This is the best investment to improve the quality of your life, to bring back all the pleasures of your life. This course will forever change your life. You know, many people for their entire life bear this heavy backpack on their shoulders, betrayal of their partners, of their friends, of their spouses. But we carry all this as a heavy load on our shoulders. And we need something to understand. And we need something to get rid of this and to get rid of these handcuffs, understanding that this is the new point in my life, the new countdown point of my life. And the course Radical Transformation is the place where this magic will start. From the first day of the course onwards, and today, by the way, you will get the free access to this course. The transformation will start. But, dear friends, there is one very important rule, that you must do all the homeworks which have been designed for you. This is the most important assignment for you to get the best results out of this course. Next slide, please. I think that I detailed quite a lot how great this course is. Let's skip this slide as well, because I am in a hurry, as the previous speaker delayed the time, and I don't want to delay the speakers after me. So this course includes 4 blocks. Each block includes 5 lessons. So these are 4 points that will take you to your new life. Imagine that you are on the one end of the gap, then there is this gap, and on the opposite side there is a great city, flying cars, skyscrapers, high-rise buildings, the city of the future. And you have 4 stones you need to hop with to actually get to that place. Yes, you may develop on your own, but you can actually miss and fall down. This is in the psychology, pushing back when you feel even more miserable than before. And I know the psychology, and if you know some knowledge in the psychology, understand what I'm talking about. This course is ideally designed. You will work deeply with your own insights. And what you get in this program is 4 blocks composed of 5 lessons each. The first block is your reality. You will open up your eyes. You will understand, if I want this way afterwards, what is my destination A, destination B, where I head for, what is my mission, how do I want to live my life? And you set your goals. Block number 2, thanks to our genius psychologist, you will work with your limiting beliefs. She has this copyright practice with the deep deletion of your limiting beliefs that prevent you from living the life of your dream. In block 3, we will start to shape our new reality. This is a turning block. Before that, you are getting rid of everything bad, but here you will start building your high-rise building anew with new bricks. These are your prospects. You will learn yourself. You will eventually find out who this person is I see every day in the mirror, because, you know, we are made of everything our mom, dad says or teachers say, and we bring all this together, these third-party views, and we actually believe that it is ours. We believe that everything someone says, my mom says that I'm a good girl, or my dad says that you are not naughty, you should behave, should not misbehave. And we live this life with these beliefs. But in the life of each person, there are 2 most important days. The first day is your birthday. And the second one is when you understand why you were born. And after block 3, each of you will understand this, why you were born. And we may actually congratulate your second birthday in block 3. And block 4 is the radical transformation, thanks to which your life will change forever. And you will meet the speaker in the first lesson and will see how she transformed, and her thousands students around the globe, they radically transformed. And therefore, I believe it would be a big mistake not to take advantage and not to make such a gift to yourself and to give you new birth. Dear friends, if now you scan with your phones, so look how progressive we are. You can simply scan with your phones this, and you will get to a bot who will text some messages, will give you some video lessons. So this is advanced technology-based world. Is very easy to be lost, to be alone, and to talk to yourself, to understand who you are. Because, you know, around ourselves, there are a lot of things, cryptocurrencies, millions of offers, millions of trainings, whereas it's very important to start from the very beginning, from the most important, from yourselves. Go deeper and understand what I want to get. And so that we are not slaves of all these brands and anything else. So therefore, please scan with your phones and get the first lesson for free. And I encourage all of you not to stop. with this lesson, and please continue. You must continue. Take this course and ensure your radical transformation by changing your life and achieving a new level in your life. I believe this is all I wanted to share. So tremendous change in your life is equal to the price of the lunch in a good restaurant, or the price of any handbag, not very expensive one, or your visit to the grocery. So this is the price of radical change in your life. Think it over. Maybe there are things we may save on, but there are those things you should say yes. If yesterday you were close to this and you were not in self-development and you didn't improve your mindset, financial mindset, investment mindset, then assess the result today. There is a good quote. Your today's result is only my yesterday's actions. Everything you did as yesterday gave you today's result. And if you are satisfied with today's result, it's great. But you may improve, you may be better. But if you are radically dissatisfied with the result today, then you should stop, you should close, and you should improve and grow and turn into a new personality that loves herself or himself, that has no boundaries, that knows that I have no limits, and this personality has no griefs, has no excuses, and this personality will actually fly with everything this personality does in her life, enjoying the opportunities the company offers. We will be very pleased to see all of you in our course. Looking forward to meeting you in my Instagram. If you liked my speech, so you can share some feedback on Instagram, I will be very delighted to read them. And I'm very glad to prepare the training courses for business-oriented and motivated community like you are. Thank you.
Thank you, Olga. That was lovely. Radical transformation. I've done the first lesson, which was very exciting and very enlightening. And I think it's a really good time to stop and pause every now and again and, work out, who you are, where you are, what do you want? And that's a great course to be able to just get to that place that if you're not too sure which way to go, you're ready to kind of pivot, or you just can't see a way forward. That's a really good course to get you back on track. Do you agree, Ian?
I agree with that. I think we all carry too much baggage and we need to get rid of it to move forward. And this course, like I did the first one like you did, and it opened my eyes to a lot of things, I'll tell you. So yes, I think I'll carry on through that, because I think we need to do that to better ourselves and help other people too. Definitely.
Absolutely. So yeah, I'll definitely be doing that one too. There's so many courses, I love them all. Just a quick one on the previous course we had from the blockchain expert. It is only in Spanish, so all of our Spanish partners will be able to benefit from that one. And in about 5 or 6 months, the other translations will be done. So apologies for anybody who was looking to go and buy that one quickly. I know I was. It will be coming out in other languages. And thank you to our translators who are doing an amazing job tonight as well with all the translations. Thank you, Dennis and Olga, doing a great job there. So with this course of radical transformation, you need to go to the marketplace. So it's not in your regular back office. Remember, we told you we are transitioning to the new back office. And so if you go to office.evo.rich/catalog, you'll be able to find that course of radical transformation one in there. So I'm sure our moderators have already popped it in the chat. Maybe they could pop it in again. And so we have an amazing speaker coming up for you now, Ian. I'm very excited about this one. So the wonderful Mila Serdyukova is with us. I believe she's here. Mila is, of course, a representative of the Board of Top Leaders in the Strategic Council. She's doing amazing work all over the world. She's a jet setter. She's traveled down to Australia a few times now. We absolutely, you know, just benefited so much from her knowledge. She's so young and dynamic and really has wisdom beyond her years, and showing, you know, what can be done, what is possible. And through all of her trainings, you know, we've all learned so much, and we love her, and we're so grateful that she's here with us to round out our webinar tonight. So Mila, if you're in the room, we'd love to pass to you and hear all about the EVENTI, what's coming up.
Time to put the hat on.
Thank you. Thanks a lot, Sharon and Ian, for such a sweet introduction. Ian, you look so great with this hat. I love it.
Thank you.
Awesome. Well, I hope everybody can see me, can hear me well. I already see some very nice comments in chat and some hearts. Thank you guys for being here. I know it's been today a bit of a roller coaster with so many news, so much to share today, some amazing product launches. What you just heard for the last 4 hours is truly overwhelming. So I hope you got a bit of energy left in your guts, and you are here with us supporting the new economic coalition of the world and supporting all the developments we've been doing for the last so many years. I am. And I'm so proud of being today one of the speakers. And my topic will be the biggest event of the year. Let's go to the next slide. As you know, every single year since probably 4 years back, we start organizing big events, which we called EVENTI. So unlike any business forums, unlike any conferences we usually do, the EVENTI is the event of the year. And last year, EVENTI 2021, it was in Dubai. It was an amazing event when we had opportunity to do lots of trainings, lots of sessions, and lots of, you know, celebration. At the end of the day, EVENTI, it's all about let's celebrate what we have achieved together in a year. And if you have been to the EVENTI last year, can you please put plus in chat? Because this year we prepared something special for everybody. So that's regardless if this is your first ever EVENTI or if this is your 4th EVENTI in a row, trust me, you would have amazing experience. Let's go to the next slide. This year EVENTI will be online. And this is the first time we are choosing this format for many reasons, but main reason is to connect with everybody. We have so many people all over the world who are trying to always come to the live event, but there are so many who unfortunately cannot, for whatever reasons are. And the last few years just been crazy with all this nonsense happening around the world. So that's why this year we have decided to do EVENTI online for the first time, so then we can connect with the hundreds and thousands people all over the world. And I really count on everybody's support, and together we are building not new economic coalition of the world only, but we are building completely new way how this business exploring and all over the world with the new products, new promotions, with the personal growth, with the transformational development, and so much yet we have to offer. So the first day, it's our main date will be 29th of October. You will hear lots of stories behind each project. You will go much more deeper into the content, the good quality content about trends, about development, about what is generally happening in the market, and you will dive deeper into some of the really cool panels and interviews we are preparing for you. For those who are waiting for their what is happening with the WCRU, where is the roadmap, guys, this also will be shown to you at the EVENTI. We're preparing some special guests who would be able to explain much more detail where the global portfolio will be going next, and everything should be and will be ready by the EVENTI. So also we're going to have lots of celebrations, awards, and at the end of the day, we are celebrating one of the challenging ever years we ever had. And we're going to the new year, which for us will be the 8th anniversary. And number 8 in spiritually, it means that there are lots of energy attracted, lots of money and wealth related energy will be coming to the number 8. It also means infinity. So we are going to completely new development stage for the companies as will celebrate the 8th-year anniversary at the MLCI. And nevertheless, today is actually the date because the 1st of October it's all started, but our formal celebration will be taken a spot at the EVENTI on 29th of October. So this is the first day itself. Let's go to the next slide. For those who wanted to not just hear some trends and development, who wanted to be part of the celebrational part, but those of you who want to actually dive a bit more deeper and learn about tools, instruments, how to be able to put together your roadmap for success, or maybe your team, your organization roadmap for success, then I would like to invite you for the 2nd day, which will be a transformational training. We have decided this time to put lots of tools which can be really shown in the real world, something which is really working for everybody, something which we can show you that if you do this, you will achieve this. At the end of the day, there are so many theoretical knowledge and so many institutions, but what I like about our company that we always trying to, and I think we're successfully doing this, we are marrying together, the theory, and we're showing how in a practice this can be taking place, and this is priceless. And I've been in a company for now almost 80 years actually, and this is the also anniversary for me being involved into the business. And I started one day as person who just registered. I remember myself being a client with a 0 downline. And I was like, well, this is the beginning. And now 8 years after, I can see how much I personally grew and how much I managed to help other people to also go through the same path as I did and have the results that they wanted to have for themselves. So it's working. What I'm trying to say, that 2nd day will be for those who are action takers, who wanted to not just be passively involved in our business processes, but for somebody who really would like to take the biggest advantage. Everything what you have heard today goes around our MLCI. It goes around of being the client's co-owner in the businessman. So if you would like to learn how to build their global business with thousands or maybe hundreds of thousands of people in your organization, then you must attend this training. The trainings will, it's every single training will change something inside, and you never know when you will have this aha moment. And I know there are so many people who attended lots of development programs which we have created in Academy and Evorich. And for some people, one training was enough to understand. For some, it was 2, 3, 4, 5 trainings, and then people had this aha moment. So that's why, regardless if you are completely new and this is your first ever event, or you've been in a company like myself 8 years already, you will learn something new for you, 100% guarantee. And if you don't, you send us a message that I don't, and we will find some private opportunity for you to learn something. But I'm sure that there is going to be something for everybody to take advantage of the EVENTI 2022 of the 2nd day of the training. Let's go to the next slide. So we have a few tickets offering this time around. For those who only wanted to take advantage of the day 1, we have a silver package, which is really basic. You just buy yourself a ticket for EVENTI 2022, and you are taking advantage of the day 1 program only. If you feel like you wanted to combine both, you want to attend day number 1 and day number 2, and if you are building the business, then definitely day number 2 will be for you. Plus, make sure that you invite your team. Never attend these trainings by yourself. It's so hard to explain other people who were not there and pass the experience. It's almost like, imagine if you never had an ice cream in your life, and I'm trying to explain you how good the ice cream is. Do you think I would be able to even find the right words to explain what is the ice cream if the person never had ice cream in their life? I don't think so. I can be, I can put like all the sentences and energy I could possibly do, but if you never experience this yourself, if you never live this moment yourself, it's almost impossible just to pass information through. So therefore, gold tickets will include 1 and 2nd day of the training. Also, we give you some of the additional perks, such as access to the trainings, live recordings, and also we will launch the event this time on very interesting platform, which will be completely different experience to what we have today in Zoom. There's going to be a different platform which is altered and created for you to have really amazing virtual experience of the event. So the gold tickets will give you day 1 and day 2 combined. Let's go to the next slide. For those who believe that it is not yet enough and you want to have something extra, do we have actually people who wanted to get something extra than just day 1 and day 2? Put the plus in the chat, please. So if you do, we have created the special packages called Platinum. So the difference between gold and platinum is very simple. You will get exactly the same perks as the gold ticket holders has, but also you have this additionally. You can see this also in your slides. So additionally, you will be invited to some of their VIP session with the top leaders before the event, where we will also help you to prepare for the event. We will tell you some sessions about how to form your reality and bring the people into the business to this year and the next year to come. So we will dive a bit more deeper about what are the instruments and tools you can use before the event, making sure that you have the best results for yourself and outcomes for your team. Also, you will be given access to the private leaders group, or we call it a backstage, where you would be able to see how everything is happening. There are going to be lots of speakers, some invited guests as well, who will share with you some piece of wisdom, which only going to be shared in the private Telegram group. We call it a backstage group. So some interesting information will be there shared with you before anybody else there to hear. And also we have put some perks for the next year. Next year, February, we have our summit, February or March. Usually we do summits every year, once per year. And business summits also usually like 2 days event when we are sharing with some information about not necessarily project development, but it's more about your business and personal growth. But it goes a bit more deeper than just only 1 day's training. So if those of you who are been to the summits, you have probably had this experience already for the few years in a row. Can you actually put plus if you have attended summits event previously? So for platinum ticket holders, we're going to put some exclusive offer for the summit event as well. So it's almost like you're getting yourself to the VIP experience into the event, but there are also going to be some additional discounts for you and offers for next year event, which will be Summit 2023. And we have limited numbers only because, again, as I mentioned, it's going to be a virtual new experience, and then we need to provide their specific numbers before the event. And these rooms are, they can be stretched to their like billions if we wish, but at the same time, we need to be realistic how many people will be there attended for the 2 days event, and we are purchasing the space for those who committed with the tickets. That is why making sure that you get yourself tickets in advance, you make sure that you invite your team members, and I'm really looking forward to see you at the 2 days event, the celebration day, and number 2, the second day for the training. Let's go to the next slide. So just to summarize, oh, I've forgotten about the diamond experience. Gosh, the diamond experience. This is something we created actually for those people who wanted to personally come to Dubai. myself and Armands and many of you have been attended probably some events where you had some really one-on-one opportunity to speak and to interact, to engage with their top speakers or top leaders of any company, of the company who are organizing this event. And we wanted to create the same experience this time with a very little group. We put Diamond only for 8 people who would be actually taking the part into the interactive EVENTI for 2 days. They will be all in one place. The place is to be confirmed. It's going to be one of the exclusive places in Dubai. It's going to be all inclusive, so you don't need to worry about like pretty much paying anything extra. For these 2 days, you will be there with the other speakers who will be present in Dubai. There are going to be some guests. You will be organized some one-on-one meetings, and you will have this VIP experience, we call it Diamond experience, where you would be able to spend 2 days 24/7 with those people who actually behind this business and who actually make this all happen. So imagine like you have opportunity to have the private party with their main company faces, and at the same time some exclusive guests who only come in because they know who we are, they know what we do, they feel in love with our concept, and they're happy to spend some time with our guests. So the Diamond experience will be included some of the time in Dubai, where it's going to be a small group of people with very exclusive location, and the 2 days in a row you will be there fully entertained and have lots of exclusive content. So if you're planning to come to Dubai, or this is something that resonates with you, then I'm very welcome to invite you to have a look at the Diamond ticket option, because this is only limited, and the offer for the Diamond tickets will be expired on 23rd of October, which is almost 1 week before the event. And also for those of you who are building the businesses, you have opportunity to earn the Diamond tickets by creating 50,000 units volume. As you can see, this small script underneath, you can read a bit more information on the company news. But if you create the volume of the 50,000 units and your first level, then you would be able to be invited as the Diamond guest to Dubai. I think it's awesome for those who are having the organizations and building the structures, because now this is an opportunity for you as a stand out as the leader and be an example. So let's go now to the next slide. So let's summarize. We have 4 types of tickets. We have silver, gold, platinum, and diamond. You can see there all the main details of each package with the description, and you would be able to choose which one you like the most and to purchase the experience that will make you excited and make you the part of our movement of the new economic evolution of the world. Bear in mind that the prices will be increasing from October 12th to midnight. So if you want to take the advantage of the best pricing, make sure you do this in advance. Don't leave it till last minute, because you never know what could happen with the last minutes. And we already had some, people who missed the first stage, but unfortunately, we are progressing. The time is going. So therefore, if you want to be part of it, don't miss it. Just go and buy yourself a EVENTI tickets. Buy the ticket for your team if you have a team members who you would like to invite. And also be their leader, show an example. And I see lots of classes in English-speaking chats on the question which I asked initially, who purchase the tickets. And I hope that in other languages, we also have as many classes as we have an English room. Because at the end of the day, guys, our progress, it's always depend on how much value we add into other people. If you are adding more value, then you will receive the more in return. So the events like this, they are helping you to become more valuable to the market, become more valuable to your team, because you will definitely have some knowledge. You will definitely have some practical implementation. You will have something which other people who are not attending these events will not be able to provide. So become more valuable, add more value to the market, and the market will pay you back always. This is the law of the universe, and we have done this event so many times, and I can see in my personal example how my business is growing every time after the event, because I am excited. I'm proud with the progress, and I can see that with the confidence about the progress of the company, with the confidence about the products, the launches, and everything what is been promised comes in line. This is where the people get the passion about being in a company and the passion to build the massive organizations. And I love what Sharon shared with you, is that, you know, usually in the companies, like, people get bored after 2 or 3 years, and this is true. And it comes to the corporate world, as well as to the network marketing world, also the investment world as well. So, you know, there are people who are just feeling, you know, bored of instruments or the companies or the currently job level, and they want something extra. In our company, we have so much extra that people feel, you know, overwhelmed. So, like, choose what is your passion, choose what is there for you, make you excited, makes you wake up every day and be able to share information with the world, share information with the people, add value to you, to your family, to your town, to your country, and to the entire world. Let's go to the next slide. And I would like to leave you with a thought, which, please answer this for yourself. Do you think leaders are born or made? Do you think that every event are moving you forward or taking you backwards? Do you think that any situation in life will take you one step further, or the situation in life will take you backwards? So, you know, these are the questions which thousands of people are being debated on. And my personal expertise and my personal opinion will be that we all born as the leaders already. Because if you look at our journey from, you know, mother and father, when they connected together, it's only one egg and it's only one baby born. Sometimes maybe you have a twins, it's 2, but it's only one shot of being able to be born on this planet. And we are already born as leaders. But sometimes we forgot about this. Sometimes we are so busy with our daily lives that we not live the life fully, that we are not fulfilling our purpose. And like Valeria Petrova said, especially at this time, when there's, you know, crazy things happening all over the world, this is the time where the diamonds will be made. When the leaders who've forgotten who they are, they will be able to connect with themselves. They will be able to connect with their energy, with their attitude, with their passion. And I will be so happy to see our old team and the new leaders are coming to our events, shaping their destiny and living life fully. So I'm looking forward to see you next time at the EVENTI 2022 online experience. So thank you all, and back to you, Ian and Sharon.
Amazing.
Thank you, Mila.
Great energy. Thank you, Mila. That was so informative and, you know, very exciting about the events. I think remembering my first EVENTI was very exciting for me. And when I made that decision to go, the money just came. The funds became available, you know, to travel, to cover all of the expenses and more. Actually made more money going away just because people follow you. And when there's something real and tangible and people get excited. So definitely would encourage you. This year is online, so slightly different. But if you are a diamond, you want to get one of those $5,000 tickets, be quick, because there's only 8, right? It's only 8 tickets.
Correct. That's right. I personally bought the platinum one because I looked at all the categories in that, and I realised they're going to have a summit next year. And there's a bit of a bonus by buying the platinum. What it is, we don't know yet, but you know what the company does. So they've done it in the past. So I'm very looking forward to meeting all the guys again somewhere and getting together, because it's been a long time we have not been together, and we need to get.
It's been too long, especially in Australia. We've been locked down here. we need to get out. But Ian, we just want to, you know, be conscious of people's time, and thank you everyone for staying on the call. You know, we have the the real leaders, you know, who stay to the end, even though it's like middle of the night for some people, particularly in Australia and New Zealand. You know, well done to all of you for your commitment. Thank you for supporting us. And we really love that, you know, we get to come to you every month and we go through all the projects. But just a very quick summary. You might remember, maybe you want to pop in the chat some of your favorite highlights from today's webinar. But we started off with Academy of the Private Investor, and I got very excited about that. We haven't seen that project expanded on for a little while, and there's some new offers coming up. And Valeria talked about, you know, surviving the crisis. So, you know, what's happening in the world, in the markets, with the economies, everything's a little bit topsy-turvy. You definitely want to jump onto the new API courses. Don't forget there's a new website as well. You can get your certificates, make sure your certificates are in the back office, and look to updating those certificates as well. So Tatiana shared, you know, the celebration and the vision and the mission of our great leader, Andrey Khovratov as well, and how API really providing solutions for our community, which is really wonderful. And we heard from Ivan as well with the Cryptounit program and the smart portfolio and the new opportunities coming available there, and some benefits, you know, to people who've already taken action in the past, and some great discounts available to our consumer community. We heard from Valentin as well with the Global Unit Pay. And don't forget the whitelist is still, the offer is still available. Jump in and get some of those, add those to your portfolio. José talked about the EvoScent with the 3 new offers. Do you remember what they were? If you can remember, write them in the chat. Because, you know, if you've already got your perfumes and you're a leader in the business, there's some good benefits for you to actually build the business. And there's a lot of great offers available. Dragon Man, we had a bit of fun with the NFT launch tonight. Thank you to Armands for bringing us exciting news and this most wonderful opportunity of the EVENTI launch with the Dragon Man. Can't wait for it to be in English. I think we'll be waiting a little while, but we're excited for India to be launching this into the marketplace there. And very, very grateful that we have such a strong team in India supporting that as well. We heard from Olga as well with the radical transformation, and also we heard from the blockchain, what was that one called? The Blockchain Academy. we saw that a new speaker, Xavier, it's not available in English just yet, so you just have to be a little bit patient for that one. But the Spanish people could all take advantage of that one. And so we've got so many more things coming. The Blockchain School, it's called, with Xavier Baldo. I found my notes. And of course, the lovely Mila Serdyukova doing so much work, you know, heading up the Evorich marketing marketplace, and continually finding new exciting projects and products that we can add to our basket, so to speak. So many good things. There's so many exciting things happening. So, you know, always on the edge of our seat, ready to pivot to the next thing. Very exciting. Ian, you're looking so festive with that hat. I actually love it. I'm going to get one.
Well, it's our birthday. We're going to celebrate.
Before we wrap up, I have a little bit of a motivation I wanted to share with everybody. But any words from you, Evan? Ian?
No, look, I'm excited about the birthday. It's actually when we have our EVENTI, it's actually my son's getting married that weekend, so it's a double one for me. So I'm very excited about the both events, of course. But ladies and gentlemen, we've made it. We're on our way, and it's exciting. And I'm very proud to be part of this company and supporting it. And ladies and gentlemen, we're on a good ride, I tell you. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you.
Well, that's commitment for you. His son's getting married, but he's still going to be at EVENTI. He's even going to be a speaker. So we can do it all, can't we? You know, I get to be a speaker too. And looking forward to our new hosts as well for EVENTI this year. We've got Aidan Ward from Australia and the lovely Stephanie Van Deriesen, who's in the UK and from Malaysia. So she'll be representing the EVENTI this year as host, and there will be some special guests. I can't say too much about that, and I don't want to let the cat out of the bag, but stay tuned. We're lining up some great special guests for you as well, and it's all very, very exciting. But just some parting words to you. I would love to share from a mentor of mine. Pat Mesiti wrote a book called Wake Up and Dream. I don't know if anybody else has read this book, but I've read it cover to cover, and it's really inspiring. He says that the visionary's eyes see where others can't. They see the future, the present as it can be, opportunities, hope in hopelessness, and destiny in despair, which is very exciting. But dreamers dare to see differently. How many dreamers do we have on the call? Yeah. They are beyond the facts. They're seeing beyond the facts. So this is creation. You know, this radical transformation course will really help you if you're stuck in this area. But dreamers have the ability to see things differently, not as they are, but as they want them to be. And this is the power we have in creation. So we've got all of the tools, all of the skills, all of the knowledge, all of the resources, and such a wonderful community. Please continue your work, and thank you very much to everybody who's participating and helping us to reach our full potential here. I'll say good night from me. Thanks to everybody. Take care. Thank you to all of our speakers, moderators, translators, everybody participating. Take care and God bless.
It's good night from me. Good night, guys.
EVENTI 2022 online. We combined an MLM and investment business and created the business of the future, multi-level crowd investing to change the world and realize the new economic evolution of the world. A 2-day transformational learning experience, a truly global experience. If you are a change maker, creator, dreamer, leader, join us. Solemn congratulations to partners and clients. Review of new ecosystem projects. Roadmaps and development strategies. Results for the past year. Awarding the best partners. Promotions and live quizzes. New super effective knowledge for the growth of all areas of your life. Personality, business, and investment thinking. Thousands of people look forward to it every year. Join in via the link in the description.